Good morning. What's up, everybody? I just dropped off my daughter at my mom's house.
Alpha Pack
It's a sunny
Master
day
says,
today.
"You talking about chatbots? Gotcha. Yeah, they are and always have been the bowel movements of the bot world."
What?
Sup, Swifty?
Hey, how's everybody doing today?
Galdrina says, "Good morning,
Good
Swifty."
morning. Good morning. It's a great day for fishing, ain't it? Look, it's a beautiful day today. Holy moly. Oh shoot. Uh,
At High Tech Reviews UK says, "Hope everyone's doing good."
you know what? Uh, I picked up an order on Spark. I didn't expect to. I was about to go to the. I was about to go to
At Zackscape says, "Yo
um
Swifty GLHF today."
GLAF.
At High Tech Reviews UK says, "Hope she's good, brother."
Hey, I picked up an order that was actually quite good,
Alpha
man.
Pack Master says, "Dude, we need to fix your wiring in the bed. Ruining through the back window is just bad."
Yeah, I know. I gotta drill a hole and I gotta sort that out. But I'm not as experienced in that. But I know I have to drill a hole and then stick the wires through. But then I have to get like some not washers. I gotta get some things to make it like waterproof so that the water doesn't get in the truck bed. So
Zelda Princess
I know I have
Queen
to drill
says,
through.
"Good morning, Swifty."
Good morning. Great day for fishing, ain't it?
At Zackscape says, "Good luck, have fun."
Hey, listen,
Alpha Pack Master
I
says,
picked up a Spark
"Actually,
order.
you don't. There are boots just for that in the body."
I picked up an order. It was really good. 28
Ruslan
plus 11.
Petrovsky says, "Cyrillic
20
letter ya.
38
Capital C."
39. Guys, we just picked up a $40 order from it was
Gramity
$11
says,
tip.
"Morning."
It was 39. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 37, 30, 39. We just picked up
Alpha
a
Pack Master says, "How many miles?"
um
Manic Mark says, "Mileage."
no, it's not that
Galdrina
bad.
says, "Won't that void your warranty? Drilling through it?"
I don't
Top
know.
Paranoia says, "Very nice."
I I
At High Tech
I
Reviews
I
UK says, "Where we going?"
we're heading to the Walmart. I'm gonna see if I can pick up some food on the way. Hopefully this thing is. I don't know if this thing is ready or not. I gotta go through like a drive-through and
Aftermath
get some
285
food.
says, "You can seal up the drilled hole with clear
Clear silicon, right? Yeah. I guess I could do that too. I'd have to drill some holes big enough so that I could put the cables through. But I'm actually gonna get rid of the all those cables for now, and I'm gonna put a sign. It's gonna be for advertising for sponsors. So I'm gonna put that. I already have. They already sent me an estimate. I gotta check it out. Then I gotta go to the fast
Alpha Pack
signs.
Master
Go pick it
says,
up.
"You don't have to drill. There are spots for that in the body that has plastic boots."
Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's good. I did. I'll have to search for them. And then yeah, so it doesn't look like it has cables coming through the window. What about the Starlink? The Starlink I'd have to make. The Starlink comes from the roof. How do I get the Starlink cable? Maybe the Starlink cable's the only one that goes through there. Da, 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 da. I picked up this order. Check it out, because it was normally Spark has been really bad, guys. Um, I checked last night. Like after I was done streaming, I turned on Spark for a little bit to see if it was going to give any good orders, and the orders were better at night. The orders were better. The miles per drive are better. So I think Spark is definitely like really good. Like at 5 in the afternoon, 5 to 7, or 5 to 9, something like that. I think it's really good. But since I switched my schedule to the daytime, I don't do those anymore. Um, so I got surprised. I saw an order, and I'm surprised someone didn't yoink it, because usually when there's orders that are like guaranteed like a lot of tip, they they get yoinked. People grab them. So I saw one that was $28 with an $11 tip, and I'm probably going to be driving for 2 hours, knowing, because I think it's an hour and something, right? But knowing, it, based on my estimates, it's 2 hours, and the way I drive, that's gonna be 2 hours. But let me see where we're gonna end up. I don't know where we're gonna end up though. I'll have to check. We'll see where where this route takes us. Well, we're gonna go on an adventure today. We don't know where we're going, but wherever we end up, that's where we do food delivery. So it's Gamba. Last night I got to play World of Warcraft a little bit. I'm still waiting for season 2 to come out, so I'm just stalling for time.
N7J
I activated all my
what's
accounts.
the speed limit here?
Speed limit on this road? I don't know. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. Packing up. Oh, they're still packing up. They're not ready yet. So, guys, I can go through a drive-thru.
Matchablin says, "Yay, Swifty stream safe travels today. It's like this, like that, and that's a."
Stordust updating. So they're still packaging it up. So I have time to get some food. So I'm hungry. So what should we eat? I'm thinking of a breakfast. How about a McDonald's? McDonald's. Because it's quick and easy. We'll get a coffee. We'll get a egg McMuffin and a hash brown. I think that'll hold us off. That'll be our breakfast.
Kohi
A
Glenn
coffee,
says,
egg
back to
McMuffin.
reality. Dark Blood 3
Back
says,
to
not
life.
sure if it's just me or
Back
the big truck looks low.
Reality. The what? The big truck looks low? Wait, what?
Mocknut says, I just got myself an egg McMuffin.
An
At
egg
Kajakesh99
McMuffin.
says, what's up, Swifty?
What's up,
Alpha
man? How you doing,
Taskmaster
bros?
says, probably low signal area.
Oh,
Dark Blood
is it
3
bad
says,
signal?
Bitrate looks low.
Bitrate?
Matchablin
Oh.
says, we get in Wawa breakfast?
Damn it. I have to check the bitrate at my house. I have to get onto Restream, and then I have to look at the bitrate, see what it's set at. It should be set at 8,000.
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, Chilaquiles at first watch is delicious.
I'll check.
Dark Blood 3S says, it looks better now, it might be signal.
Oh.
At Kajakesh99 says, have you ever gotten recognized delivering?
Yeah, I've gotten recognized, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm at 8,000 bitrate, dude. That should be enough.
Salbert says, what? Since when is Swifty driving delivery? This setup is freaking awesome, dude. Nice concept.
Thank you, man. Like 2 months ago, we're going to McDonald's. We're going to the McDonald's. I'm hungry. Oh, wait, the McDonald's is right here. We're going to get an egg McMuffin. Get an egg McMuffin.
Toon says, good morning, sir.
Good morning. Great day for fishing.
Ava
Whoa, will that hit my...
says, I need breakfast.
Will that hit my pole? Hold on. Let me see if that hits the pole. Oh, hope not. We're good. I gotta remember, I got a high ladder rack.
Swifty, I have to give you props, dude, splitting your audience between World of Warcraft IRL like you have, creating basically 2 platforms in one was smart.
Thank you, man.
Ava 52
Hello.
says, I got coffee that I could use like a barbacoa, a taco, or something.
Egg McMuffin, coffee,
a meal. Says, you order for me too, man? Kizzy25 Gaming says, good morning, Swifty.
No, that's it. It's like 2,000 calories. No, how many calories does an egg McMuffin and a hash brown have, and a coffee? Are we at 1,000 calories at least? How you doing?
At 223 QTR says, do you go fishing? At Kajakesh99 says, last time I watched you opened up an arcade. What's the news on that?
It's
at
chat. The lady
says,
looked at me like,
King.
What's going on? What are you doing? I'm streaming. Great day for fishing, ain't it? Hey, listen, we could go fishing, but if we go fishing...
Swifty, are you eating enough protein?
Listen. If I go fishing, we're going to have a drone.
Says, I would like a sausage.
We're going to have a drone.
And an orange juice, please.
We're going to have drone fishing.
Salbert says, are you still going hard in the gym, Swifty?
Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a drone, and then I'm going to have a cable that goes down that's fiber optic.
Says, XD.
I'm gonna have a drone. I'm gonna have a fishing lure attached to a fiber optic, and the drone's gonna find the fish, lower, and then the lure is gonna have a camera.
Good morning. Here you are.
Oh,
You all set?
all right, thank you.
Enjoy.
We're gonna catch the fish fiber optically.
Mognit says, catching fish with a drone is illegal.
Wait, it is? Oh, it's illegal? Okay, let me not do that then. All right, hash brown. All right, I'll describe the flavor.
Alpha Pack Master says, and lose the drone Lameo. Mognit says, yeah, big time LOL.
It's so greasy.
Top
It's
Paranoia says,
just grease.
Swifty jail stream.
It's just I'm gonna describe the taste: oil, grease,
At Max the Gamer says,
with a hint of
fish will
potato.
drown the drone.
With a hint of potato.
Toon says, can always just make an iVideo of a drone catching a fish.
True that.
Busy
True that.
25 Gaming says, oi. Chanel Ruxk says, good morning Swifty.
Great day
Diesel
for fishing,
says,
ain't it?
whoa, fast food isn't good food? Weird. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says,
Our
drone
breakfast of
fishing looks
champions.
fun.
Our breakfast of
Alpha
champions.
Pack Master says, drone fishing is too risky anyways due to the cost of drones.
Oh, because you might lose it, no? No.
Playful Runner says, it's potato flavored grease.
Potato flavored grease, breaded somehow.
Alpha Pack Master
Egg
says,
McMuffin is
it's
good.
Flea.
Egg McMuffin is good.
Pickle.com says, I am going to be 27 tomorrow, man, I am getting old. Mognit says, you gotta get some fast food sponsorships. At Kajitesh99 says, what's the news on your arcade, Swifty?
We have to close it. We had to close it, man. Will I ever do one in the future? I don't know. Arcades are rough. You have to, you know what's doing good now? When we're trying to do the arcade, we saw all the businesses and how they do. Smoke shops, they're all successful. Even though I don't smoke.
At the Cordiman says, only like 450 combined calories. Kizzy25
So Sasha's like,
Gaming
we should
says,
open a smoke
why
shop.
was sponsored?
You don't know anything about smoke
Barlack
shops.
says, LOL. At the
We should open up a
says,
smoke shop.
Not bad. At Bacon Fat says, is that someone's order? Or did you get that?
No, it's mine. This is my breakfast of champions. We're gonna burn this off, dude.
Toom says, don't have to know anything. It sells itself. Alpha Pack Master says, Swifty, I sent you an email to your sponsorship email account. Jeldum says,
You did?
I still have my arcade lanyard from you, Swifty. Thanks for that.
Hang on to it for
Idanisa
future
says,
projects.
is any of that real? Or is it biodegradable plastic?
At
Swamp
I don't know.
Cabbage 3239 says, drone fishing isn't illegal. At Will Canada says, good morning, fellas.
All right. Is net fishing illegal?
Supermanismiter0 says, happy Friday, sir. Have a blessed, safe day.
Like, have you seen the videos where those guys throw a net
666 says,
and it goes like
hey,
that?
John, I'm not sure if you remember me. I used to watch you when you lived in Wintergarten. NLC Kamonja says, Swifty, have you seen Spider-Man yet?
No, I gotta see it. I want to see it. I've heard good things. Didn't it already do something crazy like $1 billion in the box office?
Net fishing is legal in Florida.
Oh, it is legal. Oh, we can do some net fishing. I think you do net fishing to catch small fish to then catch the big fish. You use the small fish as lures.
Chanel Ruxk says, Spider-Man was so good I saw it yesterday.
You know, the best way to catch fish is with a live lure. It's incredible. You can see them.
Cabbage 3239 says, guy named John owns Saturn arcades and most locations up that way. He also does sports radio. Alpha Pack Master says, yes, cast netting for bait fish is the typical purpose.
Yeah.
NOC Kainlunja says, I thought a shotgun was the best way to catch a fish. Running Jaw says, lip bait LOL.
Yeah, live bait. Live bait. I've done live bait fishing. It's incredible. The fish go crazy with live bait. So usually go like up in the lakes, up in the mountains. When I was in New Jersey, they would sell live bait and you go fishing.
Says, miss fixing arcade games and the smell of smoking bars. Stream Element says, Grand Morsula just subscribed.
Grand Morsula, welcome. Thank you. I got my coffee, my McDonald coffee. Dude, you know that rap I had yesterday?
Out here in Oklahoma we fish for 50+ pound catfish with live bluegill for bait.
Ooh.
Alpha Pack Master says, shotgun is not as useful as TNT, but TNT is a big no-no and will cause major sues in Florida LOL.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Incinerate Gaming says, hi guys, feels good man.
Dude, that food I ate at the Wawa yesterday.
QTR says, how's Paco doing?
I don't know. I gotta call him. Listen, last night or yesterday, we had the Wawa chicken wrap, Southwest chicken wrap with jalapenos. Amazing. It tastes incredible. It did not agree with me today. I had a bad experience this morning. I'm okay now. But I'm like, whew, I gotta stay away from that. It was delicious though. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I feel greasy. Oh man, that hash brown made the grease on my fingers. All right, I might have to wash. Okay, today I have the setup so that I can do IRL adventures. So wherever we end up, right now it's Gamba. We're picking up an order at the Spark.
Solemn says, explosive diarrhea. Galdrina says, you need some wet wipes.
So, okay, we picked up an order at the Walmart. We're picking up an order at the Walmart. It's a Spark order, right? I picked it up because it said $28 plus $11 tip. And I was surprised to get that. It was pretty decent. I don't exactly know where it's going, but wherever it takes us will be our new adventure. So hopefully it's someplace cool, exciting, that's not so far away. We'll find out. I'll find out as soon as we stop, once I pick up the order. I gotta wash my hands like this. You know, when COVID happened, I made an invention in my car. It would give me, it was an electrical device, and it would let me wash my hands. Like it had a spigot with water, and I'd wash my hands. When COVID happened, remember? We're always washing our hands. All right, hold on. Oh no. Did I not bring my... Oh, here it is. Okay. So I have another setup that I'm going to be doing. Where did the little thing go? Oh, shoot.
223 QTR says,
oh, there it is.
Anyone play Mist Fall Hunter?
Fall Hunter? You know what I feel like doing tonight? Dude, we should really, really become a variety streamer. Like, I know I play World of Warcraft at night, but let's play something else. Let's play Call of Duty. Or Battlefield. Call of Duty. When's the new Call of Duty coming out? Modern Warfare, the next one.
Says, Call of Duty. Yeah.
Or I could try Power World. There's no other MMOs, right? There's not gonna be a beta for EverQuest 3. I would love to see it.
Idanisa says, SWTOR. Ashen Forge says,
SWTR.
Monster and Memories? Montnut
Monster?
says, play Project Zomboid.
I don't know what that is. I know there's new games. I mean, Tegan was trying to get me to play some of. I think Tegan was trying to get me to play Pow. Was it Pow World? Let me see if Panda gets on tonight. Maybe if Panda gets on, we can do some kind of collab. Maybe we could play some other game. That was fun.
Chanel Ruxk says, Pal World is great, don't miss the train.
I know. I feel FOMO. I'm missing out. I don't know what it's like.
You getting to know your city more closely by delivering?
Yeah, a little bit.
Idanisa says, well, you said there are no other MMOs, but SWTOR is still going with new content releases.
Really?
Mida Dragonsalet says,
S-Tor.
love your setup, haha.
S-Tor. Walmart. Dude.
Chanel Ruxk says, it's like Pokemon.
Semoran Skateway, dude. We gotta go skateboarding, roller skating, man. It'll be DMCA music,
Ashen Forge says, on test closed beta coming out in August 1st, more OG wow. Check it out.
Alright. Let me see if the order's, yeah, I think the order's done. It's ready. The order's ready, so that's good. So I just gotta go pick it up now. I forgot to put sunblock, but it's gonna be raining all week. I did.
Alpha Pack Master says, okay, I stopped supporting Twitch 2 subs and Turbo conflicting with each other like a Turbo user still gets 3 minutes commercial breaks, and if you sub only because you're not Turbo you still got the ad breaks. Did they fix it to where you can sub?
I didn't know that.
Ads, or do you still
really
do both Turbo and sub to get ad free?
What's the point of Turbo if you don't get if you get ads? That doesn't make any sense. I thought. What? You pay for Turbo and you get ads? That's strange.
Grand Morsula says, they should link your stream in the delivery app so people can watch their food being delivered.
I know. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put some stickers. I gotta get some estimates.
Says, I live by this Walmart. Originalnet says, I don't get any ads.
Yeah, usually if you're subscribed to my channel, you shouldn't get ads at all. I have ads turned off.
007 says, I have Turbo, no ads.
Oh yeah, I do get paid with Turbo says, though.
Yeah, Turbo, no ads.
With Turbo, I do at least Twitch pays a little bit. I get a little bit from Turbo. Like if someone is watching the stream and then they have Turbo, they give me a little bit. I know it because like in the analytics it says it.
Hope you have a great day today, Swifty.
Thank you, bro.
Stream Element says, Lixx Dallas just subscribed for 29 months in a row.
Thank you, Dallas.
At S550 Mustang 4 says, you should not have ads on Turbo. Veg King says,
yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Dangus. Alpha Pack Master says, I would rather support you than Twitch Lameo. Diarok says, Swafty, how are you doing? Great start to the stream.
I'm doing like this, like that, and that's a fact. All right, let's see. Let's see if this view's working. We'll go up to the sign. Let's not hit the sign. What does that say? 28, right? Okay.
Swifty, what is your personal best in bowling?
I do all right. My dad's the one that's really good at it. Confirm arrival. All right, let me see. Hopefully it's not. I don't know how many orders it is. Oh. What did I say? 28? Wait, what did that say? 28? 28.
But you have
okay.
your own custom ball, right?
No. Yeah, with a rose in the middle. A Munson? A Munson. Yeah. I got the Munson Rose.
That's sick.
All right, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I got, dude, Liz, check. Look, I brought my skateboard.
Diarog says, a kickflip for the fans? Felix says, sick deck bro. Retro F. Lightborn says, hell yeah, show Peo how to skate. Ava52 says, oh that's nice. Mida Dragoncelot says, nice OG rails dude.
Yeah, my
Felix
my
says,
my goal was
"Dude's
to skate
working."
today. So I was gonna skate today. So at some point, maybe we end up near a skate park. I'll skate a little bit.
PGM 128 says, one trip $39. Nice.
It's more than one.
Felix
It's
says,
more than one.
yo
Let
Swifty,
me
are
see.
you playing WoW these days?
Yeah. I was playing a little while. I'm actually waiting for season 2 to come out. So
Premedimus says, SpaceX is ripping up.
we're pretty much stalling until then. Wait, didn't SpaceX crash something into the moon? Is that real footage or is that AI where the moon did a super big
Felix says, lit. Season 2 will be nice.
there's my order. Where it shows a rocket hitting the moon. Was that for real or is that AI?
Says, sadly, real.
It was real? Dude, that looks sick.
NASA studied it for science.
Oh. Hello.
Premedimus says, did you see the Perez Hilton thing? Adrift to Trade says, an empty SpaceX Falcon 9 upper stage accidentally crashed into the moon on August 5, 2026. Traveling at 5,400 miles per hour, the building-sized piece of space debris gouged out a large new crater. Mocknut says, sadly you mean amazing. Mida Dragoncelot says, didn't know you skate. Rock on. Lots in common with you dude. Maybe we should date LOLJK.
Oh, I guess it's
Stream Element says, Alpha Pack Master just subscribed. Adrift to Trade says, just googled it sup everyone sups with T. Premedimus says, tip him.
Why is it not scanning?
Axxildent says, shh.
Is it this one?
Adrift to Trade says, W sub W love. Premedimus says, tip. Tomb says, y'all doing great work today. Diarog says, the moon is already full of debris. Send Elon Musk to clean it up. Mognit says, this is a lot of orders for $40. LOL Stark is dangerous.
Alright, that's all of them. Alright, which ones are for the same?
These are for the same, and then you have two different here.
What would says, Elon could probably have it cleaned up in a day.
And then these two go together.
One person and those two.
These two go together.
At Evo it
One
says,
person, these
haha
are
it's kinda reasonable 20% tip for this person.
this one separate.
At Celeste Saleson 9285 says, why do people not just go get their own groceries? At Drift to Trade says, oh, for real, it's got a 20% tip. Nice.
Yeah, so you can check the name
Mocknick
and the
says,
one that
this is like 15 people Swifty
Let's.
going to be driving for 8 hours.
This is leaking. Is this leaking something?
Lurker 416 says, it's the long haul.
Wait, this is leaking something. Oh, well, I guess this maybe is just moisture. All right, wait, hold on. Let me put this in.
Kidnameglik says, is this Spark?
yeah, all of those that I give you go to the same person.
Wait, what's this? Ah, hold on.
At Drift to Trade says,
Place.
cause they might
Yeah.
be rich or busy with other stuff in
Yeah.
their life,
And
so
these
they
are different
delegate the
now.
task to someone else.
Different.
Premedimus
All
says,
these.
yes. What Wood says, his IQ is beyond normal comprehension.
That way I keep them all separate. Right there. Okay, we put them on the seat.
Petition says, Chad, is this a big haul?
One time I had like 69 items and had alcohol and then they weren't home. So I had to return everything back to Walmart. And it had meat and everything. Oh, yeah. And that's a different one. Oh, here it is. No, that's this guy. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you. It's like this. It's like that. It's like this, like that, and that's a fact. It's a lot of guys. We got a lot. Complete pickup. All right, let's see where we're going. How far
Alpha Pack Master says,
are we
push
going?
up, hopefully no more ad breaks. And leaks is exactly why I don't do Spark or
Yeah, there was
Instacart, as
leak.
orders way too daggum big.
Yeah, there was
By
a
the time
leak.
you get done with it, the temps will most likely be way off.
Yep.
Crew 33 says, holy shit, that's a lot of dash. At JD Ike says, good afternoon from Germany. Have a nice day, Swifty.
Thank you, man. Ich liebe
Action
Deutschland.
RPG says, hola Swifty. Loved the WoW stream last night.
Oh, thank you, man. Well, I'm gonna do. I'm trying to be consistent. I'm trying to be
Did you
consistent.
tip? That was a lot of work.
No, usually I tip whenever I pick up an order for
Lighted
myself,
Dragon
like
Select
when
says,
Sasha has me
whether
come
to
pick up an
cry?
order. Usually if I pick up the orders, since I'm working, I just pick up the order. But normally, like if it's my order, Sasha has me come pick it up, then I tip. And I ask Sasha like to always tip. Since I was doing a lot of Spark orders, if I kept tipping,
Kudison
I'd be
says,
destroyed.
I always like doing those as they bring it out to you.
Yeah, but I heard that's gonna stop. They're gonna make it so people have to go in and pick up the orders, or like Spark drivers are gonna have to make the orders themselves at some point. Look, chat for sale.
Alpha Pack Master says, so they are going to change Spark to an Instacart clone.
Yeah. And then I don't know what the driver. I guess the workers aren't going to be
Candid Oak
doing.
says, go POV.
It's like this.
Petition says, why would he tip if he is there to pick it up for work? It's like paying for work. Or my EU brain can't work around US tipping culture.
Hold on a second.
Alpha Pack Master says, yeah, I would definitely stop doing Spark then and stick to DoorDash.
No, I mean, this is going to be a good little boost.
Says, There is a rubber grommet in between the cab of your truck and the truck bed. You can run those wires through that grommet instead of your rear sliding window. Premedimus says, did you see the
Okay.
America's Got Talent beatboxer? He is gonna win.
Oh, really? American beatbox. All right, let me see where we're gonna end up. Hold on, let me see where all the deliveries go. Will it tell me? Um,
He killed it. He did. Black Betty. Watch it real quick. Lucas 13,378 says, shout out to my homie Lil Donkey. Akrat says, salute Swifty. Is that double seatbelt? Alpha Pack Master says, okay, I have to ask, is this an op setup on a laptop?
no, I'm broadcasting
Premedimus
off a
says,
cell phone,
you will love it.
but I'm using. If I could tell you my setup, all right, I'll explain. It's difficult. It's difficult to explain but I'll attempt it. Okay, I've tried everything. Trust me. For broadcasting, I've tried it all. I've tried it all. I've done it all. So the this day and age, right? Everybody has a cell phone, right? So you should be able to broadcast on your cell phone, but there's certain ways that you need to do it in order for it to like be super high quality, right? If you want multiple cameras, then you need more equipment. Now you have to broadcast from your phone. Like there's devices, for example, I have a device here called the Magewell Director. It's called a Magewell Director Mini, and it's a little box like this, and has an HDMI input, two HDMI inputs, two USB inputs, and then you could have USB webcams, or you can have HDMI devices, so you can have multiple camera sources, and then you can store videos on it. So, and it's touchscreen, so you can play the videos and whatnot. That device by itself can broadcast, but the broadcast sucks because it uses it doesn't. Let's just say, let me see. It uses Speedify as a for bonding, but it for some reason Speedify with this product, it's no good. So the broadcasting just sucks. Like if I try to broadcast with it, I probably won't even get a signal out, and it'll be super pixelated and just be bad. For some reason, it's just bad. So, but it does real good. The Magewell Director does a real good job sending signals over the network. So what I did was in the truck I have a network, which is the Starlink. Starlink has like a wireless hotspot, so I connect the Magewell Director straight with a Cat 5, straight to the Starlink, because Starlink has a Cat 5 interface. So I put a Cat 5 from the Magewell Director straight to the Starlink. Boom! I'm connected to the network, and then with Wi-Fi, I connected the broadcasting cell phone. I connected it to the Starlink, and so I'm on the network. So I send the feed to the phone with a program called Mobilin. I send the video feed from all the cameras through the network with SRT, 5 megabyte per second. Yeah, and then that way it's not the megabytes per second aren't too crazy. It doesn't use up all my bandwidth, and it's SRT, which is a super. It's an upgraded version of RTMP. It's a better version, but not many sites have support for it. For example, Twitch does not have. So Twitch does not support SRT. So anyway, and then the signal goes to my cell phone, and from my cell phone I broadcast, and then the broadcast shares the Starlink plus the cell phone data together. I use majority of the cell phone data, like 80%, and I only use 20% of the Starlink. In some areas, when I go to an area where there's no cell phone reception, which happened I think yesterday, right? We ended up in an area where there was no cell phone reception, and there's a lot of trees. Trees are really bad for the Starlink. When I was in that area, Starlink was like almost 100% working overtime, to try to get that signal out, and it was still bad. I had to pause until I got out of that neighborhood. It was a neighborhood that was a dead zone. It's like the black hole Twilight Zone, dead zone, no internet. But I figured out a way of doing it with I use an app called Mobilin, Mobilin, and with bonding, and the bonding cost me $10 a month. I have two bonding lines now with SRT, so I pay $20 a month for that. The setup, dude, it took me a while to figure all this stuff out, man, and it was trial and error and figuring it out. But then the quality is
Grand
incredible.
Ursula says,
right?
It's so weird watching this from Vienna because while the scenery looks amazing where you are and I would love living there, all one can see is broad roads and cars.
Yep. Yep. One day I'm going to make a video explaining everything. Explicando todo. Ah. Now, since it rains
Max
so
the
much
Gamer
here.
Says, there is no real video of the rocket crash. It was not recorded.
Ah, okay. So that was fake. It was AI. Dude, you can't trust anything you see on the internet, man.
Benny Wook says, there are no pedestrians, no sidewalks in America. It is so weird to see it. Alpha Pack Master says, depending on your response to that email, it may be sooner rather than later.
Wait, what is it?
Consulate says, great idea, and awesome work put into it.
What's it about that you sent the email? I haven't been able to check it yet. The sponsored email?
My Little Gnome says, is this truck also AI?
No. Tacoma.
Galdrina says, yes, his truck is AI. ROFL.
Ooh, I wish I could put music.
Mida Dragonsolid says, that's cause half the residents drive boats as their daily.
There's a lot of people with boats here.
What's going on, Swifty?
We picked up a Spark order. Oh, I forgot to play the Spark video. Guys, we picked up Spark order, and we're about to do our first delivery. It's pretty close here.
Derugo says,
dude, we should have some ramen.
Are you enjoying the most in WoW? Max the Gamer says, the truck is AI, but only sometimes.
I like Shaman.
Tomb says, we could sing with TTS for you.
Would that work? I like Spark. So I'm doing Spark right now.
Galdrina says, I can break out some Rick Astley again. At 223 QTR says, do you still cook meals with your mom? Those videos were always whole. Family is important. Alpha Pack Master says, LeMayo, you said Spark and your Spark ad strip LeMayo. Love that I have Codex Qued to commands like that.
Thank you for the delivery. You know, you are the splitting image of a streamer called Swifty.
I am Swifty.
I bet you wish you were Swifty.
I really am Swifty.
Swifty doesn't do food deliveries.
Let's go!
Raven 6019 says, this is why RAM costs $800 for a pair of 16 gigs. At 223 QT says, sorry wholesome. Alpha Pack Master says, LeMayo, that was funny though.
There's a lot of traffic, man. Look at the lights take forever.
Says, pretty good Uber Eats type ad, maybe slightly long. X Briggs says, 8.5 years Pog.
8.5 years?
1395 says, LOL.
8.5 years. What's Bob Evans? 2 for 20.
I am Streg says,
dine-in special.
39 for one trip is crazy.
No, there's more than one trip. I'd have to put it like,
Galdrina
like
says,
4.
that's how long they followed. My external
like
says, felt like a real ad. Alpha Pack Master says, 16 gig RAM sticks. My computer would laugh at me and refuse to boot with a 16 GB stick installed.
Yep. Right now it's got to be the worst time to build a PC, right? You got to find one on like Facebook, like Marketplace. Like if you're really looking into buying a new PC, just go Facebook Marketplace and find it there, man. Unless, I don't know. Well, Walmart has some decent laptops, but they've all gone up in price, man, with the RAM prices. Like even the
Matic
ones that
3155 says, what are your daily earnings?
um my goal is to make $100 a day. That's my
H0
goal.
Lycon says, PC prices are high RN?
Yeah, especially
AlphaPack
RAM. But
Master
RAM
says,
and
actually government surplus system is all I buy anymore.
oh, that's good.
Catherine says,
RAM is
FB Marketplace is high risk for a PC with lots of issues.
RAM and hard
Goat
drives
says,
have
I don't
always been
think
expensive.
PCs are going to become affordable again really. Candid Oak says, the entire DRAM production is bought out for
Well,
2027.
look at
Extreme
look
Element
at
says,
look at Xbox
Catherine just subscribed
and
for
PS.
49 months in a row.
Hey, Captain Rain.
Break Goat says,
Thank you.
2.5K plus is the new norm.
Yeah, 2.5K is a lot,
says,
man.
I bought 64 GB of DDR5 literally the month before the initial spike. So freaking happy. Big Glock says, how has Starlink been going? It's always interested me. 223 QTR says, why did the price of RAM increase? Alpha Pack Master says, solid state drives have actually driver HD prices down. Zackscape says, AI needs it endlessly and companies have more money than gamers.
Yeah, true. AI took
Candid
over,
Oak
man.
says, you have to go insane with all of this text-to-speech LMAO. Mognat says, China will fill the RAM gap. Gramady says, my 7-year-old grandson Caden just came up to me and asked where can he watch you while he draws. I am Trek says, I have my 5080 plus 9800 X3D PC listed for 3K and someone offered 1200. I said yes and gave him the address of a local comedy club to tell his jokes on stage.
Oh, I see what you did. That's hilarious.
Hope all is well.
Dude, that's funny, dude.
Tomb says, just invest money into Magent's. China owns majority of it in the world.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Alpha Pack Master says,
Comedy club?
Torquing fixes a bunch of personal PC issues I terminal through a VPs nowadays.
Oh my god.
Galdrina
Alright, one
says,
second, chat.
ROFL Amstrad. Mida Dragonsolid
Alright, let's see what
WTF.
Be right back.
You even drink the same shifty coffee I do. Breed Goat says, watch the craze happen again when Nvidia drops the new cards. Palmerist Witch says, when TF is my food coming? Chudley says, unless you're going to individually sell every part. Alpha Pack Master says, I only drink Folgers French roast these days. Homer's Witch says, I goon to Red Bull cans.
Okay, we're going to the next.
Alpha Pack Master says, Swifty, you spend a lot on AI-generated video, don't you?
No. Look, when I first hold on, let me explain. When I first started doing food deliveries, maybe it was before the baby was born, right? 7 months ago, I was doing food deliveries. I got banned on Twitch, and the reason I got banned was because I showed someone's address when I would arrive at people's houses. I wasn't hiding the addresses, so I got in trouble and I got banned on Twitch. So I went back to playing World of Warcraft. I stopped doing deliveries altogether, but I really liked it. I really enjoyed it, and I really wanted to continue doing it. I wanted to take it to another level, like add cameras and do all kinds of crazy stuff. So I planned it. I had to figure out a way how I could do this without getting in trouble. And so I needed to figure out a way how to hide people's addresses, whether it be with camera switch to a camera that's in the car. But the safest way is to play a video, play it like an AFK video. And I thought I would make some entertaining AI videos. So it took me a whole month to make all those videos. I remember I was planning, I'm like, guys, next month I'm going to start doing food deliveries. And then it took me a whole month to make all those videos. And, and then I started doing it. Now, I got to keep making more videos because there's a whole bunch of new ideas because new things have been happening. Like we've been encountering some crazy weather. So I want to make some AI videos where there's tornadoes and there's hurricanes and there's flooding and all kinds of crazy stuff happening to me, you know? So I'm gonna make those. I still have those AI websites where the ones that I still have points on them, right? So I can continue making some content. Now each of those videos costed me about $40 to make because you have to do so many attempts and then you can only do 8 seconds at a time. So usually it's like some sites you could do up to 15 seconds at a time, but then you use a lot of points. And if it screws it up, like you have 3 arms in one video, at that point, it's like you just leave it, right? It's AI. I mean, it's what are you gonna do? Because the thing is that I think those AI websites they screw up a lot. Like you'll have the prompt perfectly, and then it'll screw it up, and then you have to spend more points to redo it. Like you don't get your points back if you don't like it. You have to, that's why you get a lot of points so that you can do multiple attempts, and that's why it costs $40 because of all the attempts. $40 for each video. That's more or less how much it cost me. I found a new website which maybe cost me like $20 or $30, which is the Vidu site. So I started Tazar found that one.
Hallucinations.
I actually subscribed to Suno, and then I made a whole bunch of AI music because I can't risk DMCA. DMCA is way too aggressive, and even if you have the rights to use people's music, at some point they will DMCA you. It's not like whether or not they'll never do it. Yeah, you will get DMCA.
There is a mobile game, it's called Mini Legion. They are using your voice for ads. Sue them for millions of dollars. Haha. Kohi Glenn says, gonna be funny when you make more new AI videos.
Yeah. I like the Suno because it makes pretty good music.
Alpha
It's
Pack
AI.
Master says, Lameo, I just subbed to Zeely. The sub lasted for an hour before I canceled and processed a refund. LOL.
Uh-oh. It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo. Guys, it's raining already. Dude, wasn't it sunny a little while ago? It was sunny, wasn't it? It was sunny. It's raining again. Every day.
Power says, they are using your voice.
The Swifty raining adventure. A rainy sunshine state. Yeah, right. Sunshine state. The rainy state is what it is. It's sunshine only in the mornings and in the winters. That's why I love winters. Winters in Florida are amazing because it's sunny every day. Like it hardly rains in the winter. It's awesome.
Voisel says, the overcast is nice though. Galdrina says, who is using whose voice? Jakurkau Voisel says, to an extent. Guru Muk says, lightning state monkus.
Lightning state, yes. People get hit by lightning. Actually,
Alpha Pack Master
in the
says,
neighborhood near my house,
I'm a
someone got hit
heavy
by
AI
lightning.
user, and lets me put it this way, I still prefer using the Adobe Suite for my videos. I have AI make JavaScripts to make stuff in Adobe, LOL.
Really?
RNG Grind says, many years ago when I lived in Tampa, it would rain for 15 minutes and feel amazing. At Benny Wook says,
Slow.
if I want to visit USA, which state should I go to? Laquii says, are you excited for next season?
Well,
Ram Husk
Tanasi.
says, how much Chipotle have you delivered recently?
No Chipotle. No Chipotle. It is raining, dude. Oh, I guess we're not skateboarding, chat. It looks like it's gonna rain all day.
Catherine says, wah wah.
No, that Southwest sandwich or wrap yesterday
Last
did not
hour
agree
says,
with me, man.
another day, another dollar. Swifty, good to see you again today. Good luck with the quest.
Who says that?
haha.
Peanut says that. Another
Golden
day, another
Handmade
dollar.
says, seems like nice weather. Ram Husk says, that's good on no Chipotle. Heard there was a problem with their guacamole. Supermanismater0 says, it's about to storm here beachside. Nasty lightning.
Look what someone threw away in front of their house. What the heck is that? Oh, that's not. Me Mohican.
Drop 1C.
We're in
says,
Maitland.
it's probably still in the 70s. Shakur Cowboysel says, at least Grandpa Tommy is filled up.
Oh! Can't go? Oh, okay. Road closed through traffic. He let me in. I was giving it away. What?
Alpha Pack Master says, LeMayo, I love how you chat transcriber messes up words and abbreviations. LeMayo.
Yep. Oh. Oh, it's having me go through all these back streets. Hello?
Stream Rock says,
Can I
it
go
didn't
past
rain
this
here
guy?
for 6 weeks.
Oh.
Alpha Pack Master says, testing LMAO.
Oh. Construction. This is going to make us delay our order. I wonder if there's any way around. We got to somehow get around. We can probably go around. I got to back up. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. All right, back up, camera.
Amirita says, what GPS do you use?
Beep.
Shakur Cowboysel says, this guy threw rocks at my windshield last time.
Curve.
I go around.
Beep. 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 We're going around. There's a park here. I think we need to go. Oh.
Alpha Pack Master says,
Oh, wait.
beeping isn't needed for us. LOL.
Oh.
Last hour says, pick it, pack it, fire it up.
Pack it up, pack it in. Dude, look at those little excavators.
DIGI says, so cool to see the difference between these neighborhoods and the ones we have in the Netherlands. Alpha Pack Master says, called a mini excavator.
Tiny little excavators, man. You want one of those, like if you have land, right? So you can dig a hole if you want to, make a pond or something. I'd make a trench and build a castle on a moat around your house. Yeah. You get a moat.
Cowboysel says, The All Sanchez Trail. I miss it. Alpha Pack Master says, they get smaller than that LOL.
I would, you know what you do? I've
Ramhusk
seen this
says,
in Europe.
make a swimming pool.
You know, you buy, well, if you had the funds, right? You get a castle, an actual castle. It was built in the 1500s, giant castle. And you convert it into your dream home, a gaming house castle. Is that? I hope my glassing isn't fogging up. It's the humidity, man. It gets into everything. All right. Once I get on the highway and I start going really fast, that water will come off there. Dude, should I put Rain-X on the little screen? Maybe I could put some Rain-X on there, and then it'll prevent the water from beating up like that.
Yes, you should have already Rain-X'd it.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's not fogging up. Like, I hope water didn't somehow get in the lens. All right, let's see. It's the front-facing camera that does that.
Jakur Cowboysel says, it's not too bad. Alpha Pack Master says, that's not fog death water on the lens and not in it. Stream Element says, Crip77 just subscribed for 33 months in a row.
Damn it, we just curb hit.
Cuban Mula Huracan says, crazy that streaming is not giving enough money that you go to do deliveries. Jakur Cowboysel says, just a few drops.
What? Oh, this is... Wait. What is this? Narrow roads here. Oh, shoot. Am I delivering to fancy pantsy neighborhood? Oh. I'll clean... I'll fix that up right now. Chat, hold on. Where's this house?
Ramhusk says, skin tight pants. Stream Element says, Headheadphones just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Thank you for the Subarino, man.
Master says, you might want to cut off the rear camera for now in that neighborhood. Incinerate Gaming says, Swift to jelly, swift to jelly, swift to jelly. Jakur Cowboysel says, Krusty Carl lives here, might be a problem, he's a stinker.
Oh, we got a ship food delivery.
Hello there. Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your payment. Farewell, mate. Oh.
Activina says, does Swifty still game, or is he a food delivery driver now?
Give me a second while I pull away from the house.
Alpha Pack Master says, I DoorDash and get paid to exercise. I avoid a gym membership and turned exercise into profit instead of an expense. He still gains. Synthetic Light says, bro, this AI LOL. Emperor Palpatine says, can't park there, mate. At Galdrina says, he gamed
I don't
last night
fit.
on stream, just not YouTube.
I don't fit.
Synthetic Light says, some of the best I've seen so far. Stormy Ein says, real video. At Bennywook says, does he still play WoW? Kuza says, pretty cool to get to know Florida. At Galdrina says, yes. Emperor Palpatine says, there's no way DoorDash is giving you hypertrophy, dog. Alpha Pack Master says, don't Swifty will ever stop gaming. He may not stream forever, but I believe he will play WoW forever, honestly. At Fly Spy Guy says, hi Swifty, have a good safe driving day. Lol Sucktutex says, Swifty, I love you, never change. Alpha Pack Master says, see, told you it wasn't on the inside. Zukor Kanimich says, spit on it. Emperor Palpatine says, bounce on it.
Dude, there was a little moisture on the inside, man.
At Kane40 says, Z setup.
There was a little moisture on the inside of the lens, so there might be like, I might have to air it out or something.
Pixel says, still hiding the gym Swift? Headphone says, could you spray the lens of the outdoor cam with like a waterproof spray so the rain runs off it?
Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Husk says, what's the over-under on curbs hit today? Zukor Kanimich says, lots of moisture.
It's the humidity. I don't know. There must be like a little bit of moisture inside where the lens is, because it's getting on the inside. On the inside, it was a little fogging up. So I changed the lens from the other one, the rear camera. I changed both lenses, so maybe that'll help with the issue. If not, I gotta take the camera. Like probably, it's gotta be a sunny day. Dry that sucker out. I didn't know that would be an issue, but the thing is, lately I've been changing the lenses a lot because I was trying the ultra wide
Americans
lens.
Sure love their big cars. Miami Rice says, Swifty is becoming a better driver. I give it 3 curb hits for the day. Alpha Pack Master says, buy some O-rings at the auto parts store. Matic 3155 says, maybe when you passed by the trees might have gotten some water on it?
Nah. I think it's
Narrative 755 says, you.
yo,
Alpha Pack Master says,
O-rings, right? Yeah, but you can't put O-rings. I mean, it's not supposed to. The action cameras, when they have the lens tightened in,
so nice.
it should be water resistant to like underwater pressures.
Google TV says, morning Swifty, happy deliveries, my guy.
Morning. Great day for fishing, ain't it?
Yo.
It's a big truck in the way. I can't
Alpha
see to my
Pack
left.
Master says, you can add O-rings to any screw. Designed for it or not, you just won't be able to tighten it up as much.
Yeah. I don't
CPT
know if
Shooter
it'd look the
says,
same.
why stop signs have text all the way? Are there signs without all the way? In Poland, stop means stop always all the way, lol.
Come on, bro. What are you
Next to
doing?
Charmex79 says, curve hit?
Come on, bro. Oh.
At user TB3I9LT4F says, only reason that I could think of is that it has a tiny
Yeah, I can't
crack
see.
somewhere that you can't see. Cruza says, Florida seems nice.
All right, it was cool. He was going to roll down his
Matic
window so I could see.
3155 says, you going to need a camera with the wiper on it, lol.
I know, right?
Hehepun says, some stop signs are only 2 ways out of 4. Stop all way means all 4 stops.
Oh, 4-way stops. Yeah, we have a lot of them here in Florida.
Stormy Ein says, W truck driver.
Yeah, he says you can't see. He opened his window for me so I could look through his vehicle. Yeah, I couldn't see. We're still in Maitland? I don't know where we're going. It's a new adventure, chat. We're going far,
Alpha
far
Pack
away.
Master says, had a douche in Tallahassee last night. See me sitting waiting to cross a 4-lane at stop sign, and the douche pulled up on my left, straddling the middle to cross ahead of me. Caused me to be late to a pickup.
Oh.
At Torang says, truck bro. At Genis1Z
Yep.
says, dude was nice. Zukor Kanimich says, can you make a stop to Waffle House please?
Want some
Chukar
waffles?
Cowboysel says, the Sanchez adventure.
Oh, wait. Wait, is it this light? The next light. Okay, yeah, this light to the left. Oh, I know where we are. Oh my gosh, we're so far. Let me check my Gmail, because I might have to go pick up that sign. Remember, I have a sign that they're going to make for me. Man, they sent it to the wrong... Damn it, they sent it to the wrong email. All right.
Billibaroo1 says, does Waffle House have the whipped powder? Zukor Kanimich says, chocolate chip.
190?
Alpha Pack Master says, damn, I have to make you one too now that you mention it, call it a perk. K Kona Stevie says, this traffic looks very Orlando.
I gotta pay 190 for the sign and 3 revisions. So I might make it a little bit bigger. I might tell him. I might cover the whole length. So if we end up back toward where Fast Signs is, I might go in real quick and have him check it out. I might increase the size of it because I think the sign has to be really big in the back. Because I want to put, you know, in the back there where you see the cables, I want to put a sign that says advertise here, or your ad, or ads here, your ads here, and then my email. And I want to do that so that I can, you know, maybe on the stream pick up a sponsor. They can put their logo there, and depending on how many hits we get.
I have connects at Fast Signs. LeMayo Fast Signs cool. Arid not the franchise.
I could use your code. So anyway, if we get some sponsors, local sponsors, and like, I don't know, advertising for whatever, it's basically for the stream. I don't know if this, it would be, I don't think you can have an animated sign for, I don't know what the laws are about putting the sign on the glass.
Alpha Pack Master says, the sub me work. I own Alpha Sign Designs.
Can I put a sign on that?
Sick to be sponsored by Taco Bell.
See, I don't know about the laws of like a digital signage, like a sign that's like a monitor that's really bright, and then you can see it in the daytime. I don't know. I gotta find out first. You know, technically, I could just put an overlay on the stream because it's a static. The truck is static pretty much there, right? It doesn't really
Ramhusk
move.
says, World of Warcraft should sponsor you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Stormy Ein says, from inside stick on the window that lights up.
I don't know if it's allowed to light up though. Because like in Florida, like you can't have red or blue flashing
Ish
lights.
Tish says, Morning Swifty.
You can have white lights, but it can't be distracting.
Axelesque Salesson 9285 says, I was going to put LED sign showing my burnt peanut 3D prints on eBay but was told by the state I can't have LED lights as decoration on my vehicle.
Yeah.
Same idea as those Christmas lights on cars. Premedimus says, if you did advertisements you would have to be more consistent. Sarah 123 says, Swifty, what is your favorite dish in the whole world?
I like ramen and I like soup. Korean soup is good.
If it's a light, you can't use it.
I like soup. I like Korean soup. I like Vietnamese. I like pho. I like Korean soup. I like ramen. I like soups.
223 QTR
I like soups.
says, I used to live in Florida. Swifty, is going there at 2 a.m. still the best form of people watching entertainment?
2
Angelica
a.m.
says, oh how's the Orlando life in Miami?
It's just everything's under construction. The roads.
Alpha
Look, more
Pack
construction,
Master
chat.
says, no digital signs that flash, rotate, or strobe as they can cause other drives to have a seizures. That's the primary one. The secondary is imitating emergency lights by flashing or rotating.
Yeah.
At Eric Agostini 4915 says, I've watched your WoW content for like 15 years. Trippy seeing you drive around areas that I recognize, lol.
Oh, you recognize?
Billibaru 1 says, do people order any seafood in Florida?
Yeah. Yeah, there's seafood. It's okay. All right. There's you can get a bucket of sea creatures. Those are good. A bucket of sea creatures. There's claws just coming out of the bucket. Those are nice.
Sarah 123 says, my favorite dish is Wiener Schnitzel.
Oh, that's really good too.
Says,
yeah.
How humid is it and around?
It's pretty humid. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I see the person. They're waiting for me. All right, give me 1 second while I play a video.
Zukor Kanamich says, Florida is missing out on Whataburger. They need to talk. Sarah 123 says, haha, driving in storm wine. At 223 QTR says, yes, being sponsored by Taco Bell will definitely make you sick. Alpha Pack Master says, North Florida has Whataburger, Tallahassee especially. Skillstromer says, you can drive trucks in
Are
WoW?
you the bartender?
At
Yes, we have tough
223
jerky,
QTR says,
melon
do
juice,
you
and
still have your
stormy
Swifty
brie?
NPC?
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Pre-DK says, sick
Thank you.
video. Ole Man River says, what's a stitches? Stormy Ein says, who's making all these videos? Sarah 123 says, this video is great. Skillstromer says, what's a stitches? Ole Man River says, my favorite. Zukor Kanamich says, yeah, this is a dope video. Sarah 123 says, WTF
I have your food
was
delivery.
that creature, lol. Galdrina
Thank
says,
you very
Swifty
much.
makes
Look,
these
it's
videos.
Stitches!
At Dapro 2524 says, Orlando just
Take
got
this
a
stolen
Whataburger
brie
and
and throw
just
it
opened.
Stitches. Quick!
Galdrina says, with the help of
I will
AI.
rescue you. Follow me.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
Skillstromer says, LMAOI.
What's a stitches?
At John DeVismet says, I gotta say, the production value here is awesome. Also, I used to live in Maitland, so cool to see this. Sarah 123 says, haha, how did he come up with this? Alpha Pack Master says, LOL and RL, she would have stole the truck and left him there. Lazarus 32 says, when does everyone get naked? Valway says, bro, what in the sloptometry? Galdrina says, this is not a hot tub stream. Alpha Pack Master says, why would you want Swifty to get naked? This isn't of anyways. Till 52 says, too slob. Billigaroo 1 says, Vitorin looks hungry.
All right, chat. All right, okay, so the next trip.
Alpha Pack Master says, I think these videos are hilarious.
Okay, this is cool because like normally this doesn't happen.
Sarah
There was a lady.
123 says, Swifty, what is that wolf creature sound in Elwin I video?
There was a lady. She asked if I can bring all the stuff to her kitchen. So normally when I do Spark deliveries, they don't. Usually they just have you leave it in the front. So I had to like take off my shoes and then so I could take everything in the kitchen. It was a bunch of trips too. It was a big order. So I brought everything to the kitchen for her. So that was pretty cool. Well, and she spoke Spanish. I could tell. I was like, ¿Tú hablas español? Sí. Ah, ¿de dónde tú eres? See, striking up a conversation. When it comes to like,
says,
I love.
Did you service her?
No,
Bill
I love
Stromer
interacting
says,
with people,
Did you
man.
wash your socks today, Swifty?
Stop it, man.
Galdrina says, good guy, Swifty.
It's
Alpha
good
Pack
customer
Master
service.
Says, I wouldn't tell everyone that because I didn't think we was allowed to do that. Skillstromer
Well,
says,
she needed help.
LMFAO. Kirill says, what a nice guy.
Now you're gonna make me find out if I'm supposed to do that.
Stan Vandageton says, Swifty is the best driver in the world.
All right, so we got.
Wait, what did you do? What did I miss?
No, nothing. I just help them put the stuff inside our house.
Alpha Pack Master says, we aren't, but if we do and don't say anything, who cares?
All right, next order. It doesn't happen a lot. Like sometimes people ask me because they can't, because they, you know, they might be disabled, and they ask me, please, can you bring it in for
Zukor
me?
Kanamich says, we got you out back, buddy.
What is this? What are you doing, bro?
Catherine
A
says,
Maserati.
you should have asked her for a snack and a soda.
Is that a
LOL.
Maserati?
Vitera says,
What kind of car is
I
that?
won't worry about it. K Kona Stevie
Uh,
says, at Amazon we aren't supposed to, but I've done it before when it was something heavy and elderly people. Man shrugging. Sarah 123 says, do you ever have anyone gift you food as a delivery driver?
No, I've gone.
Alpha Pack Master says, I see nothing
Oh,
wrong
I
with
like
it, but
this.
just saying don't advertise it.
Listen, I like this. You see all these apartments on the left? I like it. You know why? Because it's all cement. That is good. Because normally when they build houses here in Florida, the first floor is cement and the second floor is wood. That's like the standard. But if the whole complex is cement, you know that sucker's solid. That's a hurricane proof, man.
Alpha Pack Master says, townhouses is what they look like to me.
Dude, I've seen when they're erecting townhouses, all wood.
Concrete building.
Yeah, I've seen all wood, creations. And I'm like, and I see a cement one, I'm like, yeah, I'd rather live in the cement one. Because sound goes through the wood, right? Like if you have noisy neighbors, you can hear them, but if it's cement, it muffles the sound. So your apartment ends up being a little quieter. And then like even my apartment, like my first floor is cement, right? It has 3 floors. The second floor, like when I'm on the third floor,
Master says, insulation muffles sound too.
When I'm on the 3rd floor and I'm walking around, because like sometimes the baby's asleep, right? And I'm tiptoeing around, and then the floor creaks. It goes. The floor creaks.
Where was our gaming house
and I'm like, I'm gonna wake up the baby.
Axcludent says, just tell the noisy neighbors to shh.
Yeah, to shh. One time I was looking for an apartment. Check this out. One time I was looking for an apartment I was in between gaming houses, and I was looking for a place to rent so that I can, stream and broadcast and whatnot. So I found a place, and it was a good price, and then they had an apartment above. So it was like apartments. So you had a bottom floor and a top floor, and it was 4 units, one on to the left, one to the right, and then it had a stairs that went up to the other units. So I went in, and they were showing me the unit, and I was walking around the unit looking, and then upstairs I could hear. You could clearly hear. And I guess it was like little kids running around back and forth. And you could clearly hear it. I'm like, nope. Nope. These walls are thin. I can hear the neighbor. And the person showing me was like, oh, man. He's showing me the apartment to rent. I was like, no, I can't rent here. I need maybe a place that not a townhouse, doesn't have a second floor, doesn't have a neighbor so close. And believe it or not, whenever I was streaming in a house, because I already know streaming, you're loud, right? So what I don't want to do is bother the neighbors. So when I pick a room that I'm going to stream from in the house, I usually pick the room that's the furthest away from the neighbor's house. So strategically, like if you look at the layout of the house, and depending on how far away the neighbor is, I'll pick the room that's the furthest away from any of the neighbors, so that I can be as loud as I want, and then no one's going to bother me. And then that way, you'll never hear complaints from your neighbor. Damn, dude, I can't go through this. This is oh man, dude, it's rush hour right now. Hopefully I can finish up before rush hour.
Vitera says, you could always find an area with no neighbors.
Um, damn, the cars are perfectly spaced, so I can't go unless I gun it. Or I might be able to go here.
Alpha Pack Master says, there is always a trade-off. Land with no neighbors means a commute. Premedimus says, Swifty, are you getting back into the vending machine business?
No, hell no. No.
At DreamRender90 says, my net been out. How you been, Swifty?
Pretty good. Vending machine business is, I don't want to deal with that. No.
What was wrong with it? At DreamRender90 says, G-Fiber sucks. Werner says, hi, Swifty.
What's up? What's up?
How was your WoW stream? I missed it.
My WoW. Oh, I streamed last night. I had to force myself to stop at 11.
Master says, the only issue with the vending machine business is the license and refilling the machines.
Yeah, getting the license is kind of like a pain, but the problem is the expiration. Yeah, it's a real pain in the butt. You have to like be really organized and have like spreadsheets for everything. All right, 1 second.
Alpha Pack Master says, in Georgia it falls under lottery license and alcohol, so be glad you're not doing it here. Ad Cool says, Swifty, I might be moving to Florida soon. What area should I live at?
Oh, that's it.
Panda, Swifty.
Yeah. Mine's a Swift you.
Yeah, I finally get to visit you in Australia. Look, I made the AI give us big muscles.
Alpha
John,
Pack Master says,
so
anywhere
well.
but Orlando
We
area.
don't need all these big muscles, you know?
Yeah.
It's fine to look normal. Let's arm wrestle.
John, you never learn. You're always trying to do this.
Come on, man, let's do
LOL.
it. You ready?
I told you, you never learn.
Skillstromer says,
I have your food delivery, your
WTF.
favorite. Thank you, Swifty.
Okay, back to deliveries.
Goodbye, Swifty.
Sarah 123 says, LOL. Stormy Ein says, LMAO. Ad Cool says, okay, thanks. Buddhist says, LOL. Stormy Ein says, LMAO. Alpha Pack Master says, Miami is better than Orlando in my opinion.
It's raining again. Hold on. Oh God, there's no cell phone here. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Dude, I almost dropped off all the orders here. And then I caught myself and I was like, wait a minute, it was only supposed to be one order here. And I almost dropped off like all the packages and I had to run back and grab them. Because they're individual. Hey, what's up, Ben? What's up, buddy? Not much chilling like Magillan. Oh my gosh. Dead end. I think I have 3 more deliveries to drop-offs to do, and then we'll be done. hold on. It might be 4. Let me see. 1. I think it's 3. Yeah, 3 drop-offs. Oh, no. Yeah, 3 drop-offs. Let me put... Don't judge me. I was hoping... I think we're going to make it.
Alpha Pack Master says
30 minutes?
This many drops for $25?
Yeah,
I
know.
Same.
I know.
Chilling like a villain too.
Look, I know. The thing is, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to put the number. Because the thing is, what I did was I picked up an order, and supposedly it's going to be like, with tips, so it's $39, right? And it's just a bunch of small trips. It's a bunch of them, right? So it's like a courier order. You go to Walmart. It's kind of like Amazon Flex. You fill up your car with packages, and then you just drive to the locations. But it's a lot of drop-offs. So like but then if you do the math, you're like, okay, you did 7 deliveries, and it's only $39. Then that's not good. But in reality, it was good, because like I'm not going back to like the Taco Bell, waiting for the order, putting it in my car, and then driving to the location. Like I already have all the packages in my car. I'm just dropping them off, right? So it's different, right? It's different. So if it's courier orders, lots of packages for less money, it's still good. But I'm gonna hear it in the chat. That's why I'm gonna hear it, because people just do the math and like, that doesn't make any sense. I understand. But it is good. It is good. It was a good order that I took. How long have I been streaming? I'll see how long this took me though.
Mespeak says, if it's far between drop-offs, it's still bad, no?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's bad.
You're the one thing the choice is not Chad.
Yeah, I picked it up because it was a good tip.
1 hour 42 minutes.
All right, so it's 2 hours. So, it's basically my average. I would say it's like, if 1 hour and 40 minutes. If I finish within the next 20 minutes, then it'll be $20 per hour. So I'm forgetting all about the miles per.
Master says 12.50 per hour.
No, not 12. It's $20 an hour, because I made $40, right?
Is what I'm hearing.
No. It's $39, right? So it's technically, let's round it up to $40, right? $40 an hour, divided by 2 hours, right?
Swedish
That's
That's
$20 an hour.
Hi, Swifty, the one-shot king.
What's up, buddy? It's better than my average. My average is 15 an hour, so we'll see if because as soon as I'm done with this will be $20 an hour, and then I'll start the noon rush with DoorDash and Uber Eats, and then hopefully we can get it up to, we can maintain, round it down to 38.
Says, you're right, 40 divided by 2 equals 2, so you would be correct, 20 per hour.
20 per hour, exactly.
And that one then says, oh no, I4.
Yeah, that's an I4.
Alpha Pack Master says, I average that same thing on DoorDash in Tallahassee.
Yeah, $20 per hour is good. If you can get it to $30 per hour, that's fantastic, right? I think minimum wage, what's minimum wage, 11? In Florida? Maybe it's like 14. So slightly higher than minimum wage, if I can maintain it, right? I only picked up this order because it was an $11 tip. Like if it didn't have the $11 tip, it would have been $19 for 2 hours. Then that's not worth it, right? Then it's $10 an hour.
It
was only because of the tip.
Below min after gas.
Oh, come on! Stop!
Mespeak says, if you deduct gas and car maintenance,
stop!
Kinda skewed right.
Stop! Yes, I know. If you deduct maintenance and car maintenance and gas, yeah, if you deduct all that stuff,
Alpha Pack
I'm still ahead.
12.50 per hour in my grocery stores in North Florida, according to Liborn laws.
It's still ahead. Calm down. We gotta find a place that has good price for gas. Maybe we should do the Is it the app?
Mespeak says,
what's the app
where
I can save on gas? I know there's an app you can save on gas.
Dabi Churro says,
You gotta go like the
Swifty,
Publix.
just tell them it's a social experiment.
Yep.
Galdrina says, upside.
Oh, upside. Maybe I should use the upside.
Adas Uncool says, come on chat, Swifty knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Arcanostic says, Circlec has inner circle reward gas discounts too.
Yeah, but then you gotta give them
Omega
your
says,
phone number.
the app is called Tesla app.
You gotta give them your phone number so they can sell your data. And then you get spam calls.
Alpha Pack Master says,
Hello?
guys, you have to consider he makes money from other sources as well, so it could be like me with DoorDash. I DoorDash to exercise, and instead of paying a gym membership, I get paid to park in the street then run to houses.
Really? You do that?
45 says, also Uber Eats, they can change your tip after delivery. Arcanostic says, they have my phone number and I almost never get spam calls.
Oh, okay. Chat, what about these phone number? What about these apps that promise you they can stop spam callers from calling you? There's a couple apps out there. Do they work? I feel like it's all a fugazi. I think there's no way to stop it. Once your information is out there, it's out there. Or your phone number's leaked. You know what I mean?
Alpha Pack Master says, yes, average distance from the curb to the house is 50 feet. So 100 feet every 15 minutes, sprint, walk, run.
Dude. The thing is, I haven't changed my number because.
Aaron says, oh, storms incoming to Orlando.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of bad. There's I get spammed so much on my phone that like I'm to the point where I need to change my number. But the thing is, I have too many things attached to the phone number, like two-step authenticators. My phone number is linked with too many things right now. So I guess I could do it. I'd have to have my phone and another phone, and then little by little, while I transfer everything. And I got to make sure, because there's nothing worse than you're trying to do something and then it sends a text verification message to the phone number that you don't have anymore. Then you got to go through the whole process of trying to like get them to like reset it or something, you know. So my phone, just to give you an example, this is. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. But I get spam calls every day. So to the point where I had to actually turn notifications off for phone calls, and I only receive phone calls from people in my contacts list. So for example, let's say I go to the fast signs, right? I went to the fast signs, and then I know they need to call me, right? So I entered the fast signs number and I added it to my contacts, and that way I can receive a call from them. But dude, if I check my missed calls a day, every day is a missed call. I like tons and tons of missed calls, and it's like, you've been pre-approved. I get calls asking me if I want to sell my house. I'm like, no, leave me alone. My house is not for sale. Well, if you're ever thinking about selling in the future, you know now's a good time to sell. It's a buyer's market or seller's market. No! Not selling my house. Leave me alone.
Thank God for number ID on the internet.
Do you have extended warranty on your car?
K. Kona Stevie says, Florida is bad for spam calls, MHM.
Yeah, and
Galdrina says, I do that too with my phone. Only accept calls in my contacts list.
yeah, that way you don't get spammed at least.
Permagrin
It doesn't
says,
ring and wake
when
you
they
up.
ask to buy my house, I tell them 2 million, it's yours. They don't stay on the line long after that. Arcanostic says, could have ended that sentence after bad. At DRD105 says, I've had the same phone number for 25 years. And for 25 years I get debt collectors calling for some personal I never heard of before.
Oh no, really?
Alpha Pack Master says, I'm building an app that blocks all VoIP calls. Idanisa says, that's all bull. It's always a realtor's market. None of that about buyer or seller.
Protein.
Crafton says, iPhone have an AI answering thing so the callers will tell the AI what they want and then you get info about the call from the AI. The Beanmite says, those house buyers call I always tell them yes and try to sell them the entire apartment complex.
Anyone like protein?
Each and everything 430 says, I had someone who is trying to get insurance quotes but gave them my number.
Protein!
Arcanoptic says, I used to get threats from some dude that thought I was his seeing his girl
want
but had the
protein?
wrong number.
Protein.
ZOTTV says, protein.
Hey, mind if I use that?
Alpha Pack Master says, I tell them they called an active investiture crime scene and I have to get all their information. Kasmura says, what are we
Cute
watching
little
here?
Murloc.
Iggy MRJ says, haters will say this is AI. Inbed1 then says, I want to know what you are telling I to get these videos LOL.
You saw the Lich King? He was benching like how much was he benching, dude? Not even benching, he was deadlift. Over the head lift. Protein!
Master says,
Protein!
the active investigation gag stops the calls for a few hours. Iggy MRJ says, he was pressing at least 100 dwarves. ZOTTV says, that Murloc killed my HC character. At Salty Doge 3275 says, whoa, Swifty you can shred. Subject Carter says, I switched from iPhone to Google Pixel, and stopped getting spam calls overnight.
You what? And you stopped getting calls overnight? Wait, what?
Arcanostic says, my Samsung really does filter out most spam calls. Premedimus says, is that a real gym?
No, now, okay, here's advice to to anyone. This is what I have multiple phones, so I definitely have to change my number for sure. You got to have a burner phone. A phone that you don't mind getting spammed. And then you turn off notifications. That's your burner phone. Anytime like you go to CVS or you go to Wawa and they said, you want the rewards? Enter your phone number for the rewards. And then you enter your number and then of course you're going to get spammed. But then that's your burner phone, so it's fine. You have notifications completely turned off on that phone. And just let them spam. But then your real phone, the phone that you normally use, doesn't get spammed at all. The same thing with the emails. Chad, does your email inbox look like spam? Mine does. The same thing with freaking emails, man. But I haven't changed. Dude, it got to the point where I had so much spam that I reached the data cap. Like on Google, they wanted me to upgrade. I'm like, I'm not upgrading, dude. That's not my fault. I'm getting spammed with spam.
Swifty when the faint music was popular.
Oh, faint music, yeah, faint DMV.
TMMOOF says, upgrade for more spam LOL.
Yeah.
Sweat CS says, and FXXA.
DJ FX. We listened to some last night when I was streaming last night. I was looking for Panda so I can rate him, but he wasn't on yesterday. So I rated WoW Grandma last night. And then she was saying, WoW Grandma was like, she was like, you're streaming twice a day. You stream in the mornings, the food deliveries, and then you stream World of Warcraft at night.
Pedestrians?
And I was
Does
like,
everyone just drive cars?
yeah.
Says, hell yeah, brother. Sweat CS says, good to see you again. Keep it up equals.
Thank
Arcanostic
you, man.
says, woo OBT. AN 13,567,878 says, hi. At Sky Temple Music says,
hello.
Do you remember Tristan the artist?
Who? Who? Wait a minute. Chat, what is this?
Alpha Pack Master
Chat,
says,
these are...
glad I'm not seeing all these ads again.
Chat, these are modular
Annoying
homes.
Llama says, we love you, Swifty, and never stop being amazing.
These are modular homes.
Alpha Pack Master says, trailer park.
They're modular. You can have attachments. You want an extra room? Pfft, put an attachment. Yeah, modular homes.
Everything 430 says, okay. Zero Spassiver Zero
They're
says,
manufactured community homes.
Quality is good. How did you learn? Alpha Pack Master
Trial
says,
and error, man.
Mobile, not modular.
No, this is oh yeah, you're right. Mobo homes.
Dunfield says, this is where the mods lives. Arcanostic says, I grew up in a double wide.
All right, I gotta drop this off.
Cremedimus says, Lot Lizards. Alpha Pack Master says, difference between modular and mobile is the frame underneath it. Mobile has metal, modular has wood. Plustinction 67 says, does earnings mean tip? Drop 1C says, mobile homes are overrated, actually good value. At Sky Temple Music says, it was an artist from Monster Cat Music back in the day when 2012 to 2013. Hematode says, this is where the keyboard warriors live.
This food delivery might be tricky.
All right, we're at the last thing. 9 minutes.
Alpha Pack Master says, that mobile home community isn't that rough of a neighborhood, it has paved streets and speed bumps.
Franken lasers! We leave the food here! We did it!
Ah! Run! Oh, thank goodness.
All right, we're on our last delivery, chat, and then we start Uber
Silverine
Eats and
Tarot
DoorDash.
says, Warcraft Housing IRL. Alpha Pack Master says, I grew up in a dirt road trailer park and we had gangs and drug dealers. Premedimus says, did you see a lot lizard?
Well, chat, what area are we in? What does it say on the bottom right hand of the screen? I don't know where we are. It's John Young. Is this Maitland? No, I missed the turn.
Adrastus says, Orlando.
Ah.
Wicked BTW says, good day, sir. Alpha Pack Master says, lot lizards are at truck stops, not trailer parks, lol. Adrastus says, turns missed one.
Yeah.
At Sky Temple Music says, yo Swifty, I haven't watched you in a while. Do you still play WoW and do you have plans for Classic Plus?
Yeah, I play WoW at night.
Emote says,
At
has
night.
anyone else
Like
asked
from 7 p.m.
ChatGPT how many letter R's are in the word strawberry? At Dylan
Strawberry.
Riedel 5520 says, Orlando.
Orlando.
Zero Spacifer Zero says, how many times a month does it rain in Florida?
Oh, freaking A.
Adrastus
Summer?
says, it just says Orlando on the bottom right, but nothing specific.
Oh!
More Wet Hike says, LOL, a month it rains every day in the summer.
In the summer, every day. Wing House.
BBSLBBR says, DAAAMN, you're a bug boy.
Do. Wing House. $3 Tuesdays. Three beer, 3 drinks, 3 tacos. $3 Tuesdays, chat. Oh! Hey, that wasn't my fault. That was a hole.
Adrastus says, Swifty, when are you gonna come visit
The
my
Grand
land center in Miami?
Roop Ram. Roti restaurant. What?
Alpha Pack Master says, pothole needs to be changed to a skill in which you earned 1 point just then.
You know, in Jacksonville, underneath the bridge, they have a skate park. It's really cool.
Says, Ich liebe Dive.
It's really cool, and it's under the bridge. Like, it's a full skate park in Jacksonville. We got to go visit it. Like, I haven't been able to skate it.
Is Gators Dockside still open in Florida? I miss the wings. At Dylan Riedel 5520 says, Florida's so beautiful. Alpha Pack Master says, really good use of space in my opinion. Silthreen Tarot says, Swifty, do you remember Feed Me, Strange Behavior and Cyber Optics? Geisha,
Feed Me?
I think I heard those from you during Mists of Pandaria time. BBSLBBR says, Asala alaikum brat cactile I do maesh prior cupidly.
Oh, that I didn't understand. All right, we got a roundabout. We've been seeing more roundabouts lately. These roundabouts are from Europe.
How is Rico? Do you have contact with him?
No, I haven't seen him. Looks like we're going to townhouses. Raised bumps ahead. Those are the big bumps.
The Vicious Nation says, Gators Dockside used to be so good. I used to go to the one off Dr. Phillips. All you could eat wings on Monday was great.
All you could eat wings on Mondays?
Pack Master says, dude, they are all over North Florida and South GA now.
We're gonna have to find good deals, man.
Tarot says, yeah, Feed Me Strange Behavior was like crashing down from the sky. It was a song. Alpha Pack Master says, I personally love them. Vimy says, EU loves their roundabouts.
Yeah,
Ivanessa says,
we have a few
you
here.
not understand that because he has written it in Cyrillic script. Bedofman says, people still stop in the middle of the roundabout. Solid Paintbrush says, is he working Uber Eats?
Not yet. We're doing Spark. We're about to finish though. We're on our last order.
7 says, Gators is so bad now, lolo.
Really, it's bad?
Atswa says, when do you usually stop delivering? After a certain amount or time? Maybe Skibakulit says, hello.
We're gonna make the rush.
Says, roundabouts are better than stopping.
We're gonna turn on DoorDash and Uber Eats in this area and see what it does. Last order and we're done. Holy moly, dude! 2 hours? Was it more than 2 hours? I would say that.
The Vicious Nation says, yeah, the one suicide flavor wings used to be so good. Get them grilled. Used to be like 12 bucks all you can eat. Makes me want to make some wings tonight. Alpha Pack Master says, every new roundabout opening up near me I sit and rent lawn chairs and sale drinks and popcorn on the first week it's open.
Townhouses. Townhouses?
Alpha Pack Master says, so that we can watch all the accidents in comfort.
Oh my gosh. I had friends of mine. Oh gosh. I gotta tell you a story. I had a friend of mine. I went to visit him in his house. And he him and his friends would they had chairs and they would sit because there was this giant pothole on the highway, and they would sit there and wait for cars to hit the pothole. And when they would hit the pothole, and the pothole kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it got full of water, and then it got to the point where if a car hit it, they would go in it and Dukes a hazard. And then I got there and they were like, "What are you guys doing?" "Oh, we're sitting here waiting for a car to hit the pothole." And I'm like, "Huh?" And I saw a car come, Dukes a hazard, and everybody went, "Yay!" And I'm like, "This city doesn't fix that?" Oh my gosh.
Says, LeMayo, I could rent lawn chairs to watch that too.
All right, last order. Be right back, guys. I got to go up to a building, so I'll be right back.
Alpha Pack Master says, bragging about your truck when I do DoorDash in a Toyota Corolla hatchback, 33 miles per hour for the win. Solid Paintbrush says, I did that with a train crossing. They built the mound too steep on a road with high speed limit. Alpha Pack Master says, MPGLOL typo.
All right, we're back. All right, we're done. Chat, we're done. We're done with the Spark delivery. So, oh, it's $1 added to every order.
Says, I do.
$1 added to every order right now in this area with DoorDash. Oh. Okay. And we got the Uber driver too. I might hold off on going online real quick, just in case we do, because it says 1 to 2 minutes.
Alpha Pack Master says, while his eyes lit up for a $1 per order LeMayo.
Wait, hey, $1 added to every order. No. That means we're gonna make bank here, dude. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna be rolling in dough. Plus, I gotta go to the bathroom. So, when I usually do these Spark orders, there's no bathroom, right? So, usually when I do deliveries, you go into the restaurant, then you use the bathroom real quick before you pick up the order. All right, which way? How do we get out of here?
Alpha Pack Master says, Tallahassee gets $1.50 to $2 per order all the time.
Tallahassee, really?
Badass Uncle says, Swifty, how can I be an elite DoorDash driver like yourself?
You gotta figure out where to make the Monday. You gotta find the area. It's like finding secret places in World of Warcraft. You gotta find good farming spots. You might be able to find an area that offers $1 to $2 per, like, all the time, like Tallahassee, and then you're only one of a few drivers there. So you get all the orders. So you're like it's yours.
Sig Griffin says,
It's all
Good
yours.
morning, Swifty. Aw man, it's raining again?
Yeah. Great day for fishing, ain't it?
Alpha Pack Master says, but trade off. The
$10!
access to add on to the orders brings out the non-tippers.
$10 for 7.6 miles. That's less than $1 per mile, but it's one of the multiple orders I might be able to get
Terror
tips.
says, Tallahassee is also an episode of The Office.
Do we get it? $10 for 7.6 miles doesn't seem good. We're gonna take it. What the hell? Why not?
Offer accepted. We'll add it to your route.
All right. Dirección.
Accident says, skip.
Yeah.
Master says, mileage less than pay, I would take it.
Yeah.
Theon Liquin Sicker says, do you feel like being nice? Then yes. Sig Griffin says, shh.
Shh.
Whiffler's mom says, you are one of the real OGs. Keep it up, Swifty.
Oh, thank you, man.
Much love from Spain.
Much love
Billy
from
Maroon
Spain.
One says, who takes the bad orders?
Uh,
the Empower says, fishing stream.
We got to do a fishing stream at some point.
Says, why you doing this, Swifty?
Wait, how much did I say?
Swifty
It was $11.
Alpha Pack
$11.
Master says, DoorDash punishes you for declines.
Yeah.
Premedimus says, Swifty, what is your go-to energy drink?
Go-to energy drink. Man, I used to love Gung Ho, but they don't make it anymore. I technically don't like energy drinks. I mean, if I had to, I might get a Red Bull, sugar-free one, or a Monster's pretty good too. But I don't depend on them. You know, I don't drink them all the time. One thing that you should know, like, guys, if you're going to go to the gym, like if you're really into the gym and you're going to start going, you get the protein shakes. That helps. You get the protein shakes, you get the amino acids, you get the multivitamins, and then you get the hold on a second. Yield. Hold on a second. Then you can get like the energy drink. Like they have energy drinks that are specifically designed for going to the gym. And then you have I forgot what it's called. What is it called? It's like a little thing, you mix it in water. I forgot what they're called, but they're like, it's energy in powder form, and you mix it with your water, and it's specifically designed to enhance your gym experience, give you more energy and stuff like that. And it does give you a lot of energy. But the thing is, what people don't know is you're not supposed to take it all the time. You're supposed to do what's called a cycle. Even with those kind of energy drinks, you cycle on and off, because if you take it forever, it's not healthy. It's not good for you. And then once you stop taking it, you'll end up going through a crash, because you're used to like all that energy.
Good. Chonker says, pre-workout?
Oh yeah, pre-workouts, yeah. So pre-workouts are dangerous and can be addicting.
Azur 3 Shade says, pre-workout.
Yeah.
Miami Rice says, creatine.
Creatine. And you know all that stuff's super expensive, right? The order's picked up already at the Taco
Stream
Bell.
Element
Let's
says,
go.
Whittler's mom just subscribed. Adesoncool says,
Thank you for the sub.
what protein powder do you get?
I have
says,
clean
yeah,
protein.
my friend got huge buff in high school over the summer and ended up almost with kidney failure.
Yeah. You get protein. You get protein. I got the clean protein powder. Clean whey protein. Super clean. It's got nothing. No fat.
I can't
No.
Coven says,
No
the
carbs.
non-stim pre-workouts are great
Nothing.
too.
It's just
Gives you the
pure
pump with
protein.
no caffeine. If you're working out late at night. Felix says, Swifty, are you playing Anniversary Plus or Retail this fall? Figleaf says,
Anniversary.
Swifty in 30 minutes time. I really should not have taken that order. I am in the middle of nowhere. From now on, I will only accept orders paying $2 to $3 per mile.
There you go.
I need to be more selective.
You fell. Listen. Those mushroom coffee. We could try it. Listen. These apps like Uber Eats and DoorDash, they're designed to get you to take those bad orders, and it's okay. You fell for it, right? You took an order and you're out of. It took you out of town, and you're 20 minutes away from everything. There's no orders where you landed, where you ended. So now you got to drive all the way back. It's a learning experience. You don't have to limit yourself to only small orders, $2-3 orders. You just got to see where it's going and to see how far away it's going to take you. Like if you're going to take a 10-mile order, make sure it ends up in a place where there's at least restaurants there, and you can continue working in the next area, and then maybe you can get an order that takes you back to where you were. But if it takes you out in the middle of nowhere, in the forest, in the jungle, and there's nothing there, nope. I'd skip that one. How far away was the thing? The thing was too far away. The order's already ready. Ah, shoot. Mira, Mamma Mia's steak, subs, and sandwiches. Mamma Mia's.
Alpha Pack Master says, did you miss the turn? Mac2S says, what are the best paying delivery apps you use? Nibble0RQ says, how often you hit on curbs?
Listen, I think DoorDash is good.
Lindane says, hi.
DoorDash is really good, but not in my area. The area where I live, Uber Eats is better. I think DoorDash is good in certain areas, like for example, really popular hotspots where there's a lot of people, like in the city. Like Sanford, DoorDash is pretty decent, where you get orders faster. Like in the area that I'm in, where I live, I hardly get a DoorDash order. It's mostly Uber, right? So it depends on where you are, the area. But DoorDash has been okay. It's difficult to be very selective because if you decline an order, it's going to be like 5 to 10 minutes before you get another order, right? Uber, there's so many orders that you can decline, and you can be very selective, right? You can afford to decline a lot of orders. I wanted to start doing DoorDash more right now. Like I'm hoping this area is really good for DoorDash because I've done already enough Uber. I've been doing Uber for the past couple of days, and I need to do both apps. I need to grind it a little bit. I wonder what my ranking is. I think I deranked in DoorDash. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what my rank is in Uber. Wait. Let me not do that right now. Let me wait till we arrive at the restaurant.
Your levels for selectivity.
Yeah. But you got to be careful with Uber. Like, I don't know if it's just me or if it's happening with anybody else. If you're on an order already, the extra orders that Uber gives you on top of that tend to be bad, at least for me. Like really bad. It's so bad that I take screenshots of them because they're just horrible. Like, $4 for 20 miles or $2 for 12 miles or something like that. And I only get those when I'm already on an order, and it's confusing because you think, is it including the miles that I'm gonna do on the first order? Maybe it's adding it up. No, it's extra. It's extra. So it's confusing. So like, what I usually do with Uber is once I pick up an order now with Uber, I turn it off so I don't get any more orders. I only get one order. That way it doesn't spam me with crap. If it spammed me with decent orders, I would take them. But lately they've just been all bad. Maybe it's because I'm being more selective. Like I'm declining a lot and I'm only accepting orders that are like $2 to $3 per mile. And then usually the spam that I get are all bad orders. So might as well not get the spam. All right, Taco Bell. Dude, this took us a while to get here. I got to run in, chat. Oh, I can use the restroom. I got to use the restroom. All right, restroom time. Finally. Dude, I've had to go for a while. Okay. Bareback.
Alpha Pack Master says, this is an Uber order, not DoorDash, or you would be late. At Ceruleanorb says, what's your favorite fruits with tea? Just had some watermelon. Lukeeks says, camera on the right is ahead of the others? Billigaroo1 says, Taco Bell hot sauce is goated. Premedimus says, I ate the lettuce at the Taco Bell, and now I have that taco smell. Alpha Pack Master says, and late drops your DoorDash rating, which affects which orders you get. Gendred77 says, he parked in an actual spot, lol. Premedimus says, I ate the lettuce at the Taco Bell, and now I have that taco smell. K. Kona Stevie says, dang, that's an old school Taco Bell.
We did a Taco Bell, chat. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Lala Rusk says, did they order the Taco Bell salad?
It's the Taco Bell. Hold on.
Miami Rice says,
Where's the Taco Bell
I ate
video?
the lettuce at the Taco Bell and now I got that taco smell. Premedimus says, I ate the lettuce at the Taco Bell, and now I have that taco smell. Echo1 says, they look so busy. Sigriffin says, SH. Alpha Pack Master says, LOLOLTB means the tackable salada on the menu, LOL.
We have liftoff.
Ramnot says, slot video for slot food. Says, is this AI? Galdrina says, nope, it's not. Lukeeks says, no, it's real.
We are okay! Ah!
Alpha Pack Master says, yes, the videos are AIWTH LeMayo.
What do you mean?
Says, it's real, that was yesterday.
Day by day.
Felix says, "No, this is Swifty delivering food right now."
That was the song that was playing in the Taco Bell.
Ramnot says, "Swifty's green screen is better compared to that one vid where he's running around in Azeroth with a toy sword." Alpha Pack Master says, "Swifty just got back from the moon yesterday, lol." Felix says, "Nice landing." Galdrina says, "Swifty goes to the moon quite regularly."
True.
Benefman says, "Flagged for DMCA2 accurate."
Oh, all right. So it's 2.6 miles, dude. We made $10 in this order. It's only 3 miles. It took into effect. It took into consideration the miles that I was from the Taco Bell.
Camera on the right is out of sync with the others. It's ahead of them.
Yeah, I know.
Galdrina says, "He knows." Adkojakesh99 says, "Can you load up police on this bad boy?" Alpha Pack Master says, "That was a good order. It took how far you was from the order, which is actually normal."
That's really good. Yeah.
Says, "Can't believe Swifty is an astronaut, Tomb Raider, Ghost Hunter, and Pirate, so amaze." Bayonjki93 says, "Thanks for the childhood, legend."
Thank you, bro. See, we've never been to this part of town. I've never been here. This is all new. We'll see if it's a good area. Wait, where does it say I'm actually at? I don't know exactly where I am. Mercy Drive.
Alpha Pack Master says, "Hopefully Swifty will join the Wolf Pack, lol." Axxludent says, "Orlando."
Damn it, Orlando's huge. I don't know exactly where I am though.
Says, "Just says Orlando." Echo1 says, "No Mercy Drive." Alpha Pack Master says, "Winter Springs East."
Ooh, Winter Springs East.
Bayonjki93 says, "Siberian, Russia." Ramnot says, "Incredible delivery driver tricks video when."
We gotta make one. Hey, I don't know if I have enough experience yet. I've only been doing this for 2 months, right? Well, only been doing this for 2 months. I have some experience. Ooh, but we're exploring.
Says, "Have you ever seen a UFO?"
I saw one time. I think it was a meteor that streaked across the sky, but it could have been a satellite that was entering the atmosphere. It went across the whole sky.
"How much money have you made from the apps these last 2 months?"
About 1,000 a month, but it's increasing. Now that I'm being more selective. Now that I'm being more selective, I'm making more now. I'm making like 1,500 a month now. Oh, that's a relief to my eyes. Oh, I should have put my sunglasses on a long time ago. No, the sun just came out. That's what happened.
Alpha Pack Master says, "Swifty, you keep going. Your direction will be at the Orlando Science Center soon." Belib says, "How much is gas money a month?"
It's like, I spend like 500 a month right now on gas. I used to spend 1,000.
Element says, "OD1NTV just subscribed."
Excellent.
Thank you for the sub. Says, "I'm getting my new prescription Oakleys delivered today."
Oh, Oakleys. Not the meta ones, are right?
Says, "Swifty is on a DoorDash and Uber Eats grind. Hiked about a $1 order bonus. These AI stream summaries, man."
Hold on. I
Kona
don't
Stevie
recognize
says,
this.
they are the Oakley Planks 2.0, I think. Alpha
Oh,
Pack
okay.
Master says, I got kicked out the Swifty Discord, oh no, LMAO.
These are...
OD1NTV says, leaving myself to the last code on Twitch, the man who made my youth watch WoW Arena PvP with the freaking 6-monitor setup back in Mob. Those were the times, man.
I got these at 50% off at a bike shop. 50% off. They're super lightweight. I like them. Super mega lightweight. Oh, I'm picking up a second order. Oh, it's 2 orders. I forgot. Okay, so we gotta go in another restaurant here, chat. Publix? Wait, Publix? What? Wait, Publix? Foxtail Coffee. Wait, no, where's the Foxtail Coffee?
Kona Stevie says, Publix deli order.
No. It's Foxtail Coffee. It can't be inside the Publix. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see it. Da, na, 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 na. This is a pretty busy shopping center, dude. It's packed. Foxtail Coffee's right over there. It's a little hidden. Okay, I have... What? What the hell? Go, park. What are they doing?
Axxeldent says,
Shh. Guys, I gotta park. Super wide turn. All right, I'm gonna walk with the camera. I'll take you guys with me. I'll be right back.
Belib says, you're delivering food supplies for retailers or just fresh food for private people? Alpha Pack Master says, near Lake Silver now, LOL.
That's the Foxtail Coffee shop. So I gotta find the entrance. Oh. How you doing? Oh, it's nice.
BXY33 says, crazy Bouch. Alpha Pack Master says, love hate round buildings, LOL. Honcho Leo says, nice place. Lot 05 says, a night elf in the wild. Miami Rice says, gotta get a coffee Swifty. Alpha Pack Master says, love the mirror tint on the outside glass to give privacy and deflect heat. Premetimus says, one of these days he's gonna roll up in a shop and someone will scream for the horde. Alpha Pack Master says, Can take my mistress to that place. Skillstromer says, that's a nice neighborhood. Miami Rice says, I ate the lettuce at Taco Bell and now I got that taco smell. At Schaller TV says, indeed nice place. Premedimus says, I ate the lettuce at the Taco Bell, and now I have that taco smell. Galdrina says, don't spam. Alpha Pack Master says, my Amaris stop repeating LOL. Axxildent says, shh. Premedimus says, shh. Miami Rice says, I love it.
They ordered 2 root beer
At
floats.
Golden Sage says, bad chat spank spank.
They ordered a two root beer floats, dude. Hold on.
Lot 05 says, is this Florida or California? How hot is it outside?
It's pretty hot.
The Empower says, what dungeon was that?
Dude, there was ice cream. Dude, this ice cream's gonna melt. All right, hold on. How they?
Felix says, you're delivering food supplies for retailers or fresh food for private people?
Hold on. All right, directions. All right, 14
Alpha
minutes,
Pack
dude. That's
Master
gonna
says,
melt.
He isn't peeing in that bottle, is he?
No. Listen,
Okay, thank
that's
God.
my water bottle. Look, they look at this. Oh no, I'm not gonna show you. They gave me ice cream in a cup, like 2
Galdrina
scoops.
says, bottom right is the info you need. Miami Rice says, do you have one of those cooler bags to put it in?
No. Well, I do have a bag. Maybe I should put it in there at least. Yeah, I have a small bag. Hold on. I think I can do that.
Alpha Pack Master says, use your DoorDash bag, dude.
Yeah.
Axxildent
But
says,
I'm gonna have to
gotta
pull
blast
over.
the AC.
I gotta pull over.
Belib says, you're delivering food supplies for retailers or fresh food for private people? Alpha Pack Master says, pizza bag.
Yeah.
At Golden Sage says, turn on floor AC and put it down there. Prime Red Culver says, tism for yesterday, my lunch at work almost over, but I've been enjoying the amazing setup. You're the GOAT.
Thank you, man.
Premedimus says, he is DoorDashing, dude.
Okay, I have an insulated bag now. All right, hopefully that helps keep that ice cream from melting.
Galdrina says, Prime Red Culver is who we raided yesterday.
Prime red cover?
Alpha Pack Master says, man, I never even unpacked that bag. I use the pizza bags from Pizza Hut and Pat John's that DoorDash gives them, for literally everything. At MR Camouflage says, Swifty working hard soldier, how are we doing?
Doing very nice. Very nice. I think the first order that we're gonna drop. Oh no, they're having me drop off the Taco Bell first. Yeah, the Taco Bell's gonna be first.
Lot 05 says, is double dashing optional for dashers? Alpha Pack Master says, I hate when that happens.
It's like this, yo. It's like that. They gave me. It's called a root beer float. and the guy didn't want to make it, so he gave me the root beer separately in a bottle, and he gave me the ice cream separately in a little cup. And he says, I don't know what to do. Just give him the customer like this. I'm like, all right, I'll just deliver it like that. Like this, yo. Like that, yo. It was interesting that Foxtail, how they had that business there that was like a little circular place. It's right here on the right. You can see it. It's like circular. It's kind of cool. The business is like that, right? It's roomy inside.
Alpha Pack Master says, multi-stops are not optional on DoorDash. Safe House says, hello glorious Swifty.
Hello!
Axxildent says, ho ho.
Wait, you saw Popo?
Golden Sage says, can you rotate the orders and do the ice cream first?
No.
Belib says,
No.
you're delivering food supplies for retailers or fresh food for private people? Arjun 3D says, you need to upgrade your truck with the fridge. Alpha Pack Master says, Belib he's doing gig economy.
Oh, that's right. It's called gig economy. That's what it's called, right? Gig. Oh. Okay, I gotta yield. Okay. Do I yield? All right.
Yes, that's the term.
I gotta yield there for cars that are going around.
Lot05 says, Forza graphics has gotten a lot better. Subject Carter says, Americans and roundabouts is always funny. Alpha Pack Master says, you yield for cars already inside the roundabout. Axxildent says,
yeah, but the guy,
Gigonomics.
yeah, but the guy was on the inner lane, and then I was waiting to see what he was doing, and he switched to the outer lane. So I was like, I was wondering, do I go or do I wait? So I waited, and then
says,
sure enough, he switched to the outer lane.
Have you considered getting an AVJKJKLOL?
Yeah, I considered it. Yeah, decided not to.
Uncool says, when are you adding a camera under the truck?
Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta figure out how to make it,
says,
how to do it.
God, I love Florida. The heat is terrible, but the place is beautiful. Axxildent says, the car behind you is stream sniping.
You think so?
Pack Master
He's been
says,
following us?
That's fine. You yielded to him, that's all that matters. If he used his blinker to change lanes, you did right by waiting. Lot05 says, is that 14/2 gauge wire?
No, that's for like the light. It's like a rope light.
Says, if Swifty gets an AV, he will need to redo all these AI videos.
True. True.
Serchinsky says, dude, this guy sends 200 messages an hour.
I'm a little worried about that ice cream.
Master says, that's 16 gauge wire.
No. Restaurant Depot. Oh.
Prime Red Culver says, my lunch over at work, headed back to it. This is awesome, and again, thank you so much for Lot05
I appreciate it, man.
LeMayo. Miami Rice says, it's like this and like that, and that's a fact. Galdrina says, who does?
No, I guess it was it's 1.8 miles
Idanisa
for
says,
the Taco
at the
Bell.
end of the day, the customer can hardly expect ice cream to last 18 minutes in this heat.
I know.
LOL.
I know. Are we going back into the storm? We're heading in that direction. 1.6 miles until the next destination.
Alpha Pack Master says, I'm a coder, so my typing is like if X12 slow-mo.
0.06. Light. Oh, no.
I'm making typos typing this slow, put it that way. K. Kona Stevie says, that is pretty crazy to order ice cream that isn't like a mile away, lol. At
Hey,
Asiaxpa as it
listen,
says, back to WoW.
listen. I gotta tell you guys something. Sometimes I'm very surprised at how far away people deliver food from. I don't know if it's that they made a mistake, but I've had it where I pick up like Chinese food and I end up driving like 15 miles. You know, at least 10, 15 miles. And I'm like, isn't there maybe a Chinese food place near them? But maybe they want that specific place. You know what I mean? Very surprising. The one of the furthest drives that I've ever done, I dropped off. It was for Spark, right? But I dropped off light bulbs. I picked it up like here in Orlando, and then I ended up driving all the way to Universal Studios, like in that area, Universal Drive or something like that, to drop off some light bulbs. And I'm thinking to myself, can't they just buy light bulbs around here? Like, why order it from a Walmart super halfway across town into the next couple cities over? So yeah, I get that a lot. Twitch, clip it. All right, hold on.
Packmaster says, dude, very common up here in Florida, South GA, especially on Instacart, Tallahassee to Bainbridge or Thomasville to Cairo and Monticello FL on DoorDash.
Really?
Garbaggio Adagio says, the Chinese place 15 minutes from me is amazing, but the one a block over is terrible.
Ah. Let's see. 0.5 miles. We gotta drop off this Taco Bell. We gotta go deliver this.
Near me apparently never does BOGO deals, but the one 20 minutes away does. Lot 05 says, Driv. Belib says, I don't understand. He's giving people food orders like McDonald's, etc., or is he giving McDonald's their supplies?
What? Sometimes you also go into neighborhoods, and the neighborhoods are like a mouse maze.
Apesh 14 says, thinking about doing a Avengers marathon today.
Oh, in preparation for the
he's giving people food orders from places like MCDs, not supplies. Revoer says,
yeah.
Hey Swifty, do you still have contact word Desihi, the young Fenale WoW player?
Yeah.
Lot 05
I used to raid her once in a while.
I haven't doing DoorDash since delivering food to good folks.
But since I'm streaming in the daytime.
Master says, Instacart makes me laugh in Tallahassee when my wife says, dude, someone ordered from Tallahassee to Bainbridge and didn't tip. What are they thinking? Someone will drive 45 miles for $3. Miami Rice says, Bila gotta be a bot.
Oh, the bot. All right, there we go.
Alpha Pack Master says, bot saw.
What else did you order?
Felix says, I am not a bot, you noob. I am D3DD says, people severely underestimate the average intelligence of a typical person. Felix says, I am even eating my tuna salad right now. Lot 05 says, Taco Bell never puts everything in the bag. Ron Apaface says, how much is Swiftly making a day? Zerjinsky says, what are these people saying? Felix says, he said around $1,500. and gas costs him 500. Alpha Pack Master says, what he makes isn't important, he gets paid from us too. K. Kona Stevig says, oh, they ordered the ice cream? Icemansk says, about $100 per day.
Okay, chat. The ice cream was here too. Yeah, the ice cream was here too.
Podcastfan says, how much would be delivery to Eastern Europe?
Um,
Kogi Glenn says, Swifty, you should start bringing a cooler with ice just in case.
oh my
Alpha Pack
gosh. So
Master
yeah.
says, double pickup, single drop.
Yeah, it was a double pickup, single drop.
Stevig says, easy. Ron Apaface says,
Double
500 gas a day, I call BS.
No, not 500 a day.
Says, so they just added on to order.
Yeah, I was about to take off.
Says, Swifty the Curb Man, how's IT going desde Puerto Rico? Felix says, double drop. GJ Swifty.
I was about to leave and they said, do you have anything else? And I was like, no, that's it. The Taco Bell. And then he said there was coffee. I was like, oh, from the coffee place. Oh, that's yours. That order is yours too? Oh, okay. So I was gonna drive to the next location. So I gave him the ice cream also. Yeah, it was two orders, one drop. I've never had that. So that's a first for me. I literally thought it was gonna be another location. Let me change this battery real quick on the camera in the back. I almost done goofed. All right. Oh. All right, so I fixed the camera in the back.
You go around the block, Romeo. If he hadn't said anything, that's the only rub with double stop, single drops.
Yeah, you gotta like really pay attention to the app.
Like Amazon Garage Delivery, you deliver it, then next stop is same house front porch.
Yep.
ICU8 says, mic check 123.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Where are we? Don't know. Is there a hotspot around here? Don't know. We should navigate to the hotspot though. So there's a Hardee's around here. There's a Wendy's.
Galdrina says, I wonder if they gave you a
There's
tip.
a Chinese Star. Oh, Little Caesars,
says,
McDonald's.
Swifty, what's the most deliveries you've done
Let's head back to
day?
the. Let's head back to the McDonald's.
Felix says, I wish I lived in Florida. I'd order Swifty delivery every day.
We're gonna head back to the McDonald's.
Alpha
That's a good
Pack
spot.
Master
Right there.
says, have seen a double drop to a boarding house. LOL, different customers, same drop-off address.
Oh wow.
K. Kona Stevig says, Little Caesars Monkas.
Monica's. Hey, maybe we can skateboard. It looks like it dried up.
Says,
Chat, you want to go skateboarding? Chat, we should go skateboarding.
Says, 3 hours.
We should go skateboarding.
Permagrin says, back just in team for ads.
We gotta head back toward the house though, but we can go skateboarding. I think it'd be cool.
ICU8 says, coffee and skateboard.
Oh, we gotta eat lunch and skateboard. Lunch and skateboard sounds like a plan. We just gotta find a Wawa.
Action RPG says, would love to see some skateboarding.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, it is kind of cloudy. Who knows? Might rain. Might not.
Alpha Pack Master
It's not raining
says,
in this part of town.
also seen an event where a teacher at a school made an order for the food and one for the desert. The food got the tip, the desert didn't. I got screwed and even beat the food driver there too.
Oh, man.
IC8 says, Wawa Sando is Mando.
Do, 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 do. I'm not getting orders. It's actually rush hour right now too. I should be getting orders. Oh, $8 for 5 miles. Pine Hills. $8 for 5 miles. We end up in Pine Hills.
Master says, no orders in suburban hell.
Do we want to go to Pine Hills? Where the hell are? Hell no. No. Pine Hills? Where am I? No, that's gonna take me further southeast. I don't want to go. I want to head north, northeast. That's further southwest. I need to head northeast back toward home. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna.
Kona Stevie says, we're in the hood dog, people parking in their yard.
Yeah, this place is a little sketchy. I think I'm gonna just start heading home. Cause we can skateboard. Oh, it's 14 miles away. We can go skateboarding. If 37 minutes from home. You see how far it took me? Oh, I gotta make a right to get home. Change of plans.
Rosie says, is that poor area?
Yeah, I ended up in southwest. I ended up in southwest Orlando.
Master says, you don't want to work up here at that sketchy LOL.
Yeah. It's trying to take me in deeper into Pine Hills.
Take an offer back to home.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get an offer back to home, but the thing is, yeah, I don't. This area is good, but it's Pine Hills, man. It's a sketchy area. So
Alpha Pack Master says, you should do lifts with T.
Do lift? No, Sasha doesn't want me to.
Golden Sage says, 420 all day long. Rosie says, I got it. Femjock says, what kind of people live in Pine Hills?
It's not so much. It's like
do you make any money while door dashing or more from the streams?
It's the example is if there's any area in Orlando that you don't want to work in because it's a little more dangerous, then that's it. At least that's from what I've heard, right? Based on what I've heard from my wife, because my wife used to do property management, and then she worked in a property that was in Pine Hills, and she would tell me all kinds of crazy stories. Like, it was horrible, and there was always like police showing up at the property because of something. To the point. And then what they did was, because it was so dangerous, what my wife did, she would give free housing for like police officers. Free housing. You could live there for free. As long as they have a police presence there, then, you know, the residents feel safer.
Echo 1 says, Chopper City is another name it had. Rosie says, that area looks great if you compare to another place in other countries.
Oh yeah, I know.
Idanisa says, so did they rename it Copeland?
I'm heading home. I'm gonna get on the highway. We are heading home. We're gonna go skateboarding. Hopefully the skate park dried up. It's a public skate park, right? Listen, the city
At Golden Sage says,
built the
Sauron
best.
should have door dashed the One Ring to Mount Doom. Ascended 696 says, you live in Florida. I'm Canadian. Why don't you carry a pew-pew? Alpha Pack Master says, made 86,000 doing lift in a year.
I don't mind carrying
Miami
a.
Rice says, Crime Hills, not Pine Hills.
Yeah, Crime Hills. I don't mind carrying a taser. Guy looks angry. Holding up the traffic. I don't mind having a taser. One that can shoot. Just in case. Because the thing is, there are situations where like dogs can attack you. Delivery drivers. Oh. So if a dog is gonna attack me, what I'll do is I'll take the pizza bag and I'll wrap it around my arm and let him bite that. All right, there's the highway. So we took a gamba today. We picked up a Spark order, and then we're like, wherever we end up, guys, we're gonna be doing deliveries there. And we ended up in Southwest Orlando, the only place I don't want to work. Southwest Orlando. Southeast is not that bad, or South, but Southwest is like, ugh. So because we ended up here, I'm just gonna go home.
Carrier out in the country. Tangdil says, Swifty, can you still do the sitting handstand?
I might be able to soon. Like, I'm losing weight right now, doing these food deliveries. I'm actually losing weight. I'm down to like 201. I just changed my diet a little bit. Like, for example, what did I have for breakfast? An egg McMuffin and a coffee. So I'm just gonna have a light lunch, and then just burning all these calories, doing these food deliveries. I automatically lose a bunch of water weight.
Tango
I gotta
says,
keep drinking water though.
Walking toddy car better than sitting in a chair.
Stay hydrated, my friends. I want to go straight.
Virginsky says, thank you for sharing this. The possibilities of delivery plus streaming plus donations for monetary gain. Appreciate the multiple angles.
Yeah, and then you exercise. It's the best exercise in the world, man. You don't even have to diet. Well, it helps if you do diet, but you see quick results. If you're dieting,
says,
quick results.
DoorDash pays $10K if you bit by a dog on a delivery.
What?
At Michael C.
Wait, DoorDash pays $10K?
Says, 9 trips and only $45.
Wait, DoorDash pays $10K if you're on a delivery and you get bit by a dog?
Alpha Pack Master says, yeah.
Damn.
So does Instacart.
Oh, I gotta download Instacart. I gotta start using it.
Mav RBG says, Swifty, I have some dogs, maybe we can work something out.
No,
Lalarusk says,
No,
it's
shut up.
probably to absolve them from liability and medical. Goddess Inanna says, LOL. Zerjinsky says, no they don't, by the way. That is insurance based. Alpha Pack Master says, 3-year wait list. Permagrin says, how much if you bite a dog?
Instacart is a 3-year wait
Zach
list?
says, haha. Mav RBG says,
What?
LOL. Action RPG says, LMAO. K Kona Stevie says, there was a kid at the DSP I worked for on his ride along got bit by a Rottweiler on the face.
Ooh.
ICU8 says, what is your favorite artist of all time, Swift? Alpha Pack Master says, here it does, not sure about your area. Limit 77 says, the dogs won't bite Swifty because he bled a storm. I can't Gahan says,
Oh, I see the city.
Taylor Swifty obviously XD. Zach says, lol.
My God, we were far away.
ICU8 says, Eminem.
Tampa. Man, we are far. Dude, we were far. Okay, we lost on that order, all right? That Spark order wrecked us, man. Freaking hey. Oh, it wrecked us. I didn't realize how far away we were. I know where I am now. We're going to pass by downtown Orlando, though. It's pretty cool. We'll get to see it. It looks like it's raining. Where those clouds are, that's where I live. That way. We might go back into the rain, dude. Maybe it's better if we stay in this area. At least there's no rain here. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna go straight into it. I can see it. Well, chat, doesn't look like we're gonna skateboard. Maybe.
Alpha Pack Master says, most gig economy jobs always start good and bad when you all the cost tallied. I can't Gahan says, were you not in a good area to find a delivery trip back?
Nah.
Says, damn.
Nah.
K Kona Stevie says, it's Florida, it'll be sunny and 105F in a half hour LOL. At Joel says, DoorDash can be a gamble sometimes. At Bridget Meredith 755 says, PDS.
We're gonna go on exit 18.
PDS.
Exit 10A.
PDS.
What does that mean? What does that even mean?
Ambassador 12 says, yo yo yo.
7.4 miles. Okay, no, we keep going. 7.4 miles. See that, chat? See that? Oh, you can't see it in front of me. There's like a garbage truck. That would be to deliver in that.
At Jessuslam 3600 says, hey. War says,
Downtown
have you
Orlando.
been pulled over while door dashing yet?
Yeah. They always let me go, though. They see my perfect record, and they're like, oh, okay, you can go.
At Marco 7549 says, PDS. Alpha Pack Master says, dude, I took a Lyft ride from Valdosta, Georgia to Orlando International Airport for $400, then couldn't get a ride back to save my life. At EURUSD 6 says, PDS. At Jessuslam 3600
What does PDS
says, how the deliveries are going.
Oh, look at this truck on the left. Look at that truck. It's a Ram.
Ambassador 12 says, don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
No, the cat wants food.
Meow, meow.
It's when the cat wants food.
Meow. At Gentleman says, Devilry food on pickup dude, how much you earn that it worth it, I mean fuel costs.
Not much, not
At
much. Yeah,
Galdana says,
definitely not much.
I think they are bots, so I banned them, lol.
Oh, probably,
At
yeah.
Student says,
Dude, we're gonna go straight into the storm. You see it? It looks dark and ominous.
Edzor says, love ya Swifty, you are an OG. Alpha Pack Master says, yeah they can, but rare. At Sifu 6237 says, what happened? Was streamer turned Uber driver?
Yeah.
Dark Dog says, it's the final countdown. Doo-doo-doo-doo. At Gentleman says, you deliver food with tang.
Dude, we're gonna go into that storm. Guys, we're the storm chaser. We're about to head over. There's a tornado over there. We're gonna go into the tornado. We got the spikes underneath the truck so we can bolt ourselves to the ground, just like the movie Twister. And yeah, we're gonna find that tornado.
Time to blast some LVL 70 ETC. Galdrina says, tornado. At Kramon Keeman says, that storm is over me now. Squaffle says, tornado? ICU8 says, Florida.
Oh my gosh. Dude, does that look ominous?
Action RPG says, Swift.
Dude.
ChatGPT says Instacart approval in Orlando takes 2-3 months.
Oh, 2-3 months? All right.
$25 to $40 HR, including one in Florida. Alpha Pack Master says, Lyft did not limit by mile, it limits by ride cost, so cheap market longer ride.
Tornado.
Student says, going to see a cow flying by. Ambassador 12 says, fate whispers to the warrior, you cannot withstand the storm. The warrior whispers back.
Here it comes!
The storm.
The wall!
Says,
the eye!
Looks menacing for real.
We're about to go through it right now.
Says, dude, that's an F5. Limit 77 says, Swifty truck going to fly up into the storm like the video.
Here it is!
Oh,
we're in it.
Coming soon.
We're in it.
Dagio says, I'm so startled.
Oh!
Says, Barker and Barker. At
Oh!
says, he conquered Atlas, now it's time to conquer the world. I can't Robin said, Swamp Puppy's gone be blowing away in the tornadoes. Destroyer 87 said, are we going skating? Adliove said, those clouds forebode a bad feeling. CNMOOF said, tonight we dine in hell. Drafted said, thunderstruck. Action RPG said, Mayo. Chegnasco said, damn Florida is flat.
Dude, I can barely see!
Said, whoa. Galdrina said, uh-oh. Garbaggio Adagio said, Cuidado Swifty.
Cuidado.
Dude, that's not a storm, that's a Tuesday shower. Ambassador 12 said, turn on high beam. Edzor said, post that rear camera is extra secure. K-Cone of TV said, and now everyone will drive like GTA. Limit 77 said, testing camera is waterproof.
Yeah, waterproofing working so far.
Premedinet said, let's go skating. I can't
skateboarding, dude.
At least you don't have to pay for a car wash, lol. My little gnome said, look out for the flying cows. At Marioptima Paula 7169 said, that's a proper hurricane.
Right?
Average Florida day. K-Kona Stevie says, reporting LOL. Nesselot says, this BTS voice would drive me insane LOL.
It's alright.
At Wandering Maisie says, LOL true, free car wash. Creon says, Habibi be safe out there. At Daddy Girl 999 says, those kind of clouds in Wyoming mean that it gets dark like night, and that usually means hail and severe winds, etc.
Yeah.
We get scary looking storms here. Alpha Pack Master says, well, worst come to worst, it's on video. Edzor says, slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah, we're just chilling. Don't worry.
Lazy says, move over, chat. I'm driving now.
We're all right so far. We're just slow and steady. Going a little slower. What's our speed? 41. Like on a highway where normally everybody's driving like 80.
Adesuncool says, quick Swifty, use your cheat code to make it sunny again.
Alright, looks like we're good.
Alpha Pack Master says, slow move to right lane. Steeny says, that's a lot of water on the road. You American build bad roads. Premedimus says, when is your next oil change? Should be soon.
I already did the oil change.
What's going on with the weather? It was like sunny 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I decided to go back home because it wasn't raining where we were. We could have kept working there, man.
Tino TV says, Tokyo Drift Swifty with Tra.
But I gotta go soon because I gotta go pick up my daughter at my mom's.
Sweet child hasn't been on Canadian roads. Nesselet says, serious question, where are we going?
I'm heading a little bit back home to stay, maybe pick up some orders like closer to my house. I was gonna go skateboarding.
Says, you will get a ticket if you're riding in the passing lane but being passed on both sides.
This is the scariest part of going home. I go up on a bridge where the walls on the side when you're going up, they're not very tall, so I can see over the edge.
Says, the echo.
Oh, is it echo? Wait, you see echo?
Galdrina says, no, there's not.
Okay. So this road scares me here.
No echo here.
All right.
Curtis 4 Press says, yes, double audio for me.
You might have the stream opened up on two platforms.
Action Holman says, D. Curtis 4 Press says, WTF fixed it. Limit 77 says, you should be fine, man.
Dude, these byways are so high above the ground. Ugh. Makes me nervous. There we go. That's the only place where I'm scared. On that byway right there.
Subject Carter says, just don't drive off the edge.
Because the thing is, if you hit that edge, you could go over. Like, I have a big truck, it'll go over. So, I mean, and then I don't know, that looks like a 50-foot drop or something.
Alpha
maybe
Pack Master says,
70-foot
at
drop.
least it's not like Back to the Future's Hover Express lane. At the Silly Witty says, this is nothing compared to Dallas, Texas. They have 5 overpasses stacked on top of one another.
Yeah, I've been there. I was in Texas. I know.
Austin Paula 7169 says, imagine delivering by bike in this weather. Ambassador 12 says,
you need waterproofing.
Did you know you had a kid, Swifty? How young, and congratulations.
I have a daughter. She's 7 months.
Premedimus says, a Smongol got banned, LOL.
Did he really get banned?
Galdrina says, on Twitch?
Yeah.
Ambassador 12
I don't think he got banned.
Well, that's beautiful. God bless you. Nesselet says, definitely a nightmare scenario. Some last resort vibes to that. Premedimus says, yes. Yes, he is abd. Rutherman says, I think he is unbanned already.
Oh, he's unbanned. Okay.
Alpha Pack Master says, did you ever meet him, Swifty? TMMOOF says, Swifty, have you ever driven over the Skyway Bridge on 275 on the way to St. P?
No. I don't think I have. St. Petersburg?
180 feet high. It's terrifying, LOL. Galdrina says, his Sacrer channel says this channel cannot stream at this time due to a violation of Twitch's community guidelines.
Oh, maybe he's banned for a day? I don't know. Like, does anybody know what he got banned for? Maybe he was talking about politics or something.
Premedimus says, told yo.
Wait. Guys, I think it's dry here. The skate park might be dry.
FTW says, that bridge is sketchy. It got hit by a shipping boat then collapsed in 1980.
Oh, wow.
Canadian Human says, speaking the truth.
Guys, skate park might be dry. We might still be able to skate.
Action RPG says, he was banned for making a political statement.
Oh.
Nibiskadakulit says, Skata Park would be cool.
Well, it depends if it's dry. We'll find out. If it's dry, we'll go. Like, what the heck, man? Dude, I haven't skated in so long. I got my skateboard shoes and I got my skateboard right in the back there. And I got the setup so that I can stream it. Shouldn't be a problem.
Sangup says, yet Hassan never gets banned. Alpha Pack Master says, Swifty, have you ever met Asmund in real life?
Yeah, I met him at the BlizzCon.
Canadian Human says, I don't like the feeling of alligators. They feel so gross.
Gators are dinosaurs.
Chess says, Asman was banned because he is against the 50,000 illegals invading Spain. Rutherman says, this food delivery stream reminds me of your earlier IRL videos. Always Swifty up to something new.
It looks like more rain up ahead.
Press says, we are selling Starlink a tractor supply soon. Jolirl says, no echo. Nesselet says, I am more afraid the gators likes the feeling of me.
Let me see. It does look dry, dude, but there's rain all around, man. I'm hoping it's dry so I can skate, but I don't know, man. It doesn't look like.
Nibiskadakulit says, is this still downtown?
No. We're getting close to where I live.
Says, dang Swifty out here grinding.
Yeah, we're going back to normally where I stream. Normally, like my town.
Action RPG says, another day perhaps. Henriksen says,
I'm gonna have
hey,
to.
I
might have to go early.
Watched your videos in a long time. Do you still hang out with Paco and Nexius?
It's been a while.
Sangup says, I love Asmund, but he does go off the chain. Lameo love you too, Swifty. Canadian Human says, do you still have your arcade?
No, I don't have it anymore.
Says, what time did you start delivery today?
11.
Limit 77
10?
says
11?
that why you got to be humble, then you won't get banned.
I think 10 or 11, right? So I went 11, 12, 1, 2, 10. Yeah. Or did I start at 9? No, I started at 10, I think. How long have I been streaming for? Does it say? Dude, I forgot to put the dash. I forgot to put the miles. Damn it.
Galdrina says, you've been lit for 3 hours 25 minutes.
All right.
Alpha Pack Master says, Swifty has never been a screaming gamer.
I forgot to put the miles.
Says,
I forgot to turn on the
3
miles
hours
tracker.
26 minutes.
Um,
Nibiska Bacalit says, 3 hours 25 minutes.
I can enter it
Galdrina
manually
says,
though.
Lies.
I think we went. I would say today. How long have we gone? Maybe. Well, how many miles does it say I've gone today? On the bottom right. Because I can update the app.
Canadian Human says, it says 58 miles.
Oh, I've done 58 miles? Okay, so I think I can update the app. It's called
Greasy
Stride.
Cat says, 58.3.
All right.
Galdrina says, 58.3 miles.
Yeah, we're definitely behind. We're definitely doing less than a mile per. Yeah, the Spark wrecked me, man. Damn it. And I had a tip on there too.
Miami Rice says, shh.
Spark wrecked me, man. I'm gonna have to. I can't be taking the orders from Spark. They send me too far away. It looks dry here, chat, but I don't know if the rain is heading this way. I don't know if the rain's going north, south, east, or west. But it's definitely dry here. Maybe we can race to the skate park and see if it's still dry and we can skate a little bit. Okay, so they opened up this skate park. It's in Castleberry, and they spent $12 million on it.
Up here in Pennsylvania, we have been getting hella rain.
Yeah. It's one of the best skate parks I've ever been to. It's incredible. And it's free. It's free, the city. And you don't have to wear pads or anything. I wear a helmet. Oof. I forgot my helmet though. Well, I can take it easy. Like, I won't do anything crazy. But oh damn, I need my helmet. Because if I get my helmet, I can go in the pool. I might be limited to the pump track. Oh no, I'm getting sprinkles. I see it. No, it's raining here. Because we're really close to the skate park, man. Damn it. Anyway, so it was built by the city of Castleberry. They built it. $12 million. They built a skate. They commissioned, I think, Team Payne, and they made the most incredible skate park for BMX, for scooters, for skateboard, and they have like a pump track. They have a couple pump tracks. Then they have like pools. They have like a giant carving pool, and then they have like a street course, all in cement. It's actually incredible. And then the cement is really smooth, so you go really fast. All right, so, well, we could either go right or left.
Action RPG says, nothing better than that.
Nah, we're not gonna be able to skate, I don't think. Let's do this area. I'm not gonna do downtown. Where am I? Where the hell am I? I'll turn on the app just to see if we get anything in my area. So it's lunch now. All right. It's lunchtime now. It says it's still lunchtime. All right. We'll see if we pick up any orders here. Now that we're here. Now the question is, should I go toward Oviedo or should I head toward the skate park so I could at least show it to you guys? I think we should go to the skate park. I want to see it.
Action RPG says, a tour would be awesome.
Hey, got an order. $9 for, oh shoot, $7, 8 miles. No.
At miscellaneous 8682 says, hey from downtown man.
Hey, what's up, man? Why are they beeping at me? Oh no, look, it's rain. It's rain. I can see it in front of me.
At Metalbanex says, use one-shot macro.
It wants me to go to Oviedo. $10 for 10 miles.
At Bradley Miller 4127 says, does kick messages no longer get announced on TTS?
Yeah, they should. I have it turned on, I think. What the
High
hell are these
Warlord of
orders?
Chess says, it's an adventure. The rain is just ambiance.
It's like this, yo. Ah, man. Should we have lunch? Maybe we have lunch and maybe that rain will pass and then we can go skateboarding. What shall we eat, chat?
16748 says, when do you need to pick up your daughter?
Probably like at 3, maybe. 3 or 4. I got a little bit of time.
I can't Gohan says, what was rap?
Listen, what I'll do is I'll pick a day where it's going to be sunny and we'll go to the beach. Like I'll do deliveries like in Daytona Beach area, but it's got to be sunny, man, so you guys can see it. And we'll drive on the beach and everything. It'll be really cool.
Wallachil18 says, happy weekend.
What the hell, man? It's Uber's just throwing me terrible orders.
At HeyM18 Bro says, planning to skateboard the day it rains typical.
Yeah, the day I put the skateboard in the back and I'm ready. I'm like, all right, we're going to go. Yeah, let's do it. I see all the rain. I'm like, dude, it was sunny when I first started too. It was great. And then all of a sudden it just turned to this. Oh, everything's wet. Damn it. All right, how about Huey Magoo's?
Galdrina says, TTS is not working on Kick. I just tried it.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I have to enable it here. I might have to re-log in to Kick here. Okay. Well, it's okay for now. For now, the text-to-speech on Kick doesn't work, but I have to re-enable it.
Miami Rice says,
but I need to log in.
Magoo.
I need to log in, username and password. Huey Magoo's pretty good.
Lulu
And it's light.
says,
It's like
what's your average curb hit per delivery day? LOL.
1 or 2. 1 or 2. Holy. What are these crazy long trips? Uber's offering me like 11 miles, 12 miles.
Has just rated with a party of 11.
Hey, excellent. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Let's go. I need energy, so we're going to stop at Huey Magoo's.
150,000 says, how is the food?
Food's pretty good. $6 for 7 miles. What the hell is? Give me a better deal. $6, 7 miles. Cancel. We're being extremely selective right now. I'm in no rush to pick up any orders. All right, there it is, Huey Magoo's. If there's a park in there, we can park. Let me see, does it have a park in there? Yes, it does. 1 parking. All right, good. We're gonna make a quick Huey here. $9 for 3 miles. Damn it. We should take it. Damn it.
Action RPG says.
Why? Oh, come on, bro. Oh, damn
Grab
it.
food on the way.
Oh, it's right here. Oh. Chipotle. I just got to go pick up Chipotle.
Durgro says, when you say that, does it include tip? Sorry if it has been asked a
Yeah.
million times before.
Oh, $9
Idonis
for
says,
4 miles.
They do not come much better than that.
Yeah. I had to pick it up. It's a Chipotle.
At Hayam18 Bro says, LOL.
Damn it. I'm like, man, it was good, so I had to take it. I couldn't decline, but you saw me decline and everything. I didn't care. I wasn't gonna take any of these. They were all bad, except for that one. Now, okay, no. This is the trick. Now that I took this really good order, now Uber Eats is like, okay, now we're gonna give you a bad order to balance it out. So I want to show you the bad orders that they're gonna give me. They're gonna be like the worst orders you can imagine. It's gonna be like $2 for 20 miles, something wild like that, and I'm gonna screenshot it. I've been saving them, like the really, really, really bad ones. I've been screenshotting them.
Terranator says, doesn't the app punish you if you keep canceling?
I don't know. Nobody really knows. Maybe.
Durgro says, nothing worse than 20 for 70 miles to the coast with a pillow bag. LOL.
We got pillowed.
6618 says, do you ever age? You've been streaming since the beginning. Still playing World of Warcraft? At Q8 Low Battery says, you showed up randomly on my main page. Last time I saw you was during old school WoW times. This is for old time's sake and all those fun times.
Thank you,
now
man.
I can afford a donation.
I appreciate that, man. I didn't see what it was for, though.
Says, funny timing.
Was that on YouTube? All right, we got a Chipotle here. Hold on, I gotta log in real quick.
At Hayam18 Bro says, Big Dono on YouTube.
That was on YouTube, right? Okay, hold on, let me log in.
At Griffin Mears 6618 says, W.
Oh, that's 100! Oh, that's 100, dude. Oh,
Action RPG says, according to ChatGPT, neither DoorDash or Uber Eats penalizes you for a low acceptance rate.
Q8.
Only your priority can be affected.
Q8. Hold on.
Says, first time I ever saw Swifty was the Spell Reflect 100 casters video on YouTube.
Dude, thank you. Listen, you showed up recently on my main page. Last time I saw you was during old school WoW times. This is for old time's sake and all those fun times. But now I can afford a donation. Thank you, man. I truly, truly appreciate the big $100, man. That is great, dude. That means, wait, do we add it? Can we add it? I can add it to the total, chat. I should add it to the total. Yeah, because that way in the chat they'll be like, how, what? Dude, it's a good day. Because I just got to add 100 to that. I just got to add a 1. Thank you, man. I truly, truly appreciate it, man.
We sold fill up on gas now.
Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna fill up on gas with that. Because I'm almost empty right now too, so I'm definitely gonna fill up on gas with that. So thank you.
$100 deserves to be added.
We're gonna add it. I have to put it separately though. I have to put another category.
6618 says, yeah.
54. I gotta put a 1 after that. 154. I got. I'm gonna see if I can put the donation somewhere else on the screen. Let me see if I can do that. Give me 1 second. Let me pick up this order real quick. 1 second. All right. Hopefully it's ready. All right. BRB.
Galdrina says, where's the layout that's usually above your cam? Jiminy Christmas.
Dude, I was so hungry too, man. I was so looking forward to getting that um getting that Huey Magoos. All right, we'll deliver this real quick and then we'll get our food. Or no, or maybe not. You know, my mom usually always has a feast. She always makes food. So when I go to my mom's house to pick up the baby, there's always a feast there. So maybe I should just wait. I'm getting kind of hungry though. Tomorrow we hit the gym. Tomorrow we hit the gym before we work out. I'm trying to do like gym full delivery streams and then at night stream World of Warcraft. Yeah. So 5 hours. Oh shoot. Okay. 5 hours food deliveries. I can only do 5 hours Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Says, does your mom watch your streams?
No,
At
no.
Solar Cloud says,
She doesn't watch the
anything
stream.
that's free, am I right?
She's watching the baby right now, but she can't watch her all day. So I usually drop her off. Um, I'm trying to get up earlier, but the thing was hard last night I played WoW and then I was a little bit hyped up, so I had a hard time falling asleep.
At Kajakesh99 says, we're a workaholic dude.
Yeah.
I am Dazek says, 10 trips, $54 Is that even profit?
Hey!
I mean gas cost.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna add that $100. I'm gonna add the $100.
Right, Swifty. You haven't aged a bit.
Hey, because I know the secret. There's a secret. The secret is the gym and exercise. And finding a sport that involves exercise. For example, for me, skateboarding. So like I keep skating every chance I get. I love skateboarding, skimboarding, anything involving exercise, but you have to exert your body to the point where you're tired, but it's a sport you enjoy, right? So you keep going. For example, basketball. Let's say you're running up and down the court.
Cloud says, Coca-Cola keeping him up at night.
Yeah.
It's got caffeine.
No. Like say basketball, you're running up and down the court, right? And then when you're tired, you start walking. But then at some point you do small sprints, but you get an amazing workout, right? With basketball. Same with soccer. You're constantly you're constantly either running or walking. So, but you have fun and you do it because you have fun. So skateboarding is the same for me. Like you keep going and you're tired, but you keep going, you know, because you want to land the trick or you want to, because you're having fun. So you have to pick a sport that does that. So once you exert your body in that way, you stay young forever. Gym is okay, but you don't exert your body like that, like like a sport where you actually just keep going. Pickleball, I think, might be good too, because even though you're tired, you keep going. Soccer, pickleball, rock climbing, perhaps rock climbing too. What other sport? Skateboarding, biking. Nah, biking doesn't do it, dude. Unless it's like mountain biking, right? I would say biking is good cardio, but I feel like it doesn't do the same for me. And even running, like even running, because you can't run unless you're a marathon runner, right? Running is torture. Holy moly. Dude. I gotta start running again too. So I gotta start going to the gym.
At Kajakesh99
Run.
says, you like jogging?
I can jog, but the thing is, remember, I had a motorcycle accident. I lost my pinky.
3315 says, do free solo and you never get old.
I lost my pinky in a motorcycle accident and I broke my knee, right? So the thing about my knee, like I recovered because it happened when I was young.
Says, Swifty, new WoW Twitch drop coming on the 11th, cloak and hat.
Oh, Twitch shop, okay. So I can run and I can skateboard, I can do stuff, but the thing is, I can't run more than like a mile, maybe two, because I exerted myself. I wanted to see how much I could do. So I started doing more than a mile, and then I started running it faster. Like once I got used to a mile, and I can run a mile without even like not even breathing heavy, like easy mode, because your body gets used to it. So I started running a mile faster and faster, and then it got to the point where my knee started like cramping up because I was taking bigger strides. But I guess that's because of my knee, you know. So as long as I take smaller strides, like for example 5 miles per hour on a treadmill instead of 7, right? 5 miles per hour, and then that's just a casual jog. Then I'm fine. I could do 1-2 miles, but I do 1 mile just to not exert myself as much, and just so that my knee doesn't get messed up. I still skateboard, but I have to warm up.
Galdrina says,
I'm not the same.
Parzival Jones just tipped $5.
Hey, thank you for the $5 tip.
Says, Parzival Jones just tipped $5.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. $6 for 10 miles, guaranteed. Nope. It wasn't that bad.
945 says, how is the gas looking? Deadly 22
gas
says,
is expensive.
I think PPL like deliveries more than WLOL.
This is guys, you know what area this is?
You're welcome, man. Much love to ya, dude.
Thank you, man. I think I'm gonna end up in an area I haven't been to yet. What is this? Oh, these are gonna be. This is a nice area, chat. These are gonna be nice houses. I can tell. Let's see.
Actimila94 says, come to Sweden and live in my guest house.
This
Parzival Jones says, do you not get notifications on Tip Swifty?
Yeah, I gotta check the notification thing. I don't know why sometimes it's not doing it. Like some people like people will
Galdrina
react to
says
it.
he had the sound down.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have the sound down sometimes when I want to talk, like I mute it. This is like a golfing neighborhood. They got golf courses in here.
Parsifal Jones says, "Oh, okay."
And then a lot of people
Lucy
drive
Pete
around in
says,
little mini
last
golf
night,
carts.
I had this one delivery pop up for $8 for 9 miles. I was like, yeah, decline. Once I did that, I got one a sec later for $10 for 1.3 miles.
There you go.
At Kajakesh99 says,
Nice.
is this Puerto Rico?
Nice. No, no, no. See, that's good. That was a good. Yeah, $10 for 1 mile. Yeah, you can't beat that.
Deadly22 says, I want to start running more, but it's 90 plus degrees here. It's crazy.
Okay. Ah, there it is. All right, we got it. All right, 1 second, chat. UFO? How about
This is a fixture-upper.
Dear Alk says, is this ad? D. 00 Dad says, how much water did a data center burn to make this weird video?
What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, we made the money. Wait, did I add it? I think I did add it. All right, what's near here that we can eat? So, you know what's really good? Oh, no. I said I was going to wait. I was going to eat at my mom's. Can I hold off for like an hour and a half? Wait, skate park maybe? Maybe it stopped raining. Maybe we can still hit up the skate park. All right, hold on. Let me throw on my GPS. See where we are. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Where are we? All right, where's the skate
At the
park?
Rodfather 93 says, Swifty, I've been watching you since OG Kata. Always wish you the best, brother. You're a great dude.
Thank you, man.
McMental 94 says, why no wow?
No, not no wow right now. Hold on. Let me enter the Castleberry skate park. Wheel.
At Esoncool says, yeah, go to the skate park and do an ollie. At Solar Cloud says, hello fellow children.
Okay, that's wrong. Oh shoot. I'm blocking. All right. No. Not Atlanta. Castleberry skate park. There's a place called Castleberry Hills, Atlanta. What the hell?
Lucy Geek says, UC Riverside research suggests a 100-word AI response can use about 519 milliliters of water.
What the?
Roughly one bottle.
What the hell? No. Why does it say I'm in Atlanta? I'm not in Atlanta. No, I'm not in Atlanta, Florida. What the hell? I don't know what it's called. Skate Park Castleberry?
Action RPG says, Castleberry Wheel Park.
That's what it's called? Castleberry Wheel Park. Uh-huh. Ah, thank you, man. All right, on our way. We're on our
Wheel Park.
way. Let's go. If we see food on the way, we might pick up something small. Sometimes people look at my truck like, what the hell is that? Because they see all the cameras and the equipment. They're like, is he streaming?
Idanisa says, it is split into east and west though. I don't know how that would appear on your GPS.
No, I know. Yeah,
Frost
east and west.
945 says, Taco Bell has a decent deal RN.
Taco Bell?
Action
Ooh, we could
RPG
drive by
says,
Taco Bell.
Romeo.
Yeah, we could
Billy
pick up a
Baloo
little,
one says,
little
do
taco.
you taste test all the restaurants you go to?
Not really. We should though. Like somebody suggested that I do that. We do the Uber Eats and DoorDash and pick up some food there and taste test the food. Like the popular places that I visit, where I go a lot, you know. Okay, highway.
Stana Kekel says, I started DoorDashing on the side after work because of your stream.
You did? Oh, it's very nice. Hey, I hope you use my link. You know if you use my link, they pay me $150 and they pay you 150 bonus.
Says, good afternoon, Swifty.
We both get paid
Stana
150
Kekel
each.
says, yeah, it's been fun.
I did get someone use my link, and I think Uber paid me $50 because I think it depends on how much how many orders they do. So I was like, you received $50 from your affiliate or code or whatever. I was like, oh. By the way, this area area that I'm in is pretty much like a dead zone. There's kind of like bad cell phone reception during some parts of this, so at some point it might disconnect. But I'll be right back.
Frost Jade 945 says, are you going to have to get gas?
Says I have 145 miles left. I can hold off just a little bit. Wait, where am I? Oh, does that go out to the highway?
At Kajakesh 99 says, so many beautiful lawns.
Oh, this goes out to the highway. Oh, it's taking me out to the main highway. Okay, I think I know where I am. I lost my bearings for a second, but now I know where I am. Okay, we're gonna pass by the Jimmy John's. I think I'm gonna get a Jimmy John sandwich because they make it so fast. We're gonna time it. I want to show you. They pride themselves in making fast sandwiches, so they're known for that. So you go into a Jimmy John's and you're like, no, not Jimmy John's. Is it Jimmy John's? Yeah, you go to Jimmy John's.
Does the 54 written under
you
earnings
order a
mean
sandwich,
$54?
and you see him grab the bread and go. Done. You're like, oh man. So your order's done. So what they do is when you check it,
freaky fast.
No, what they do is they really do this. The Jimmy John's, what they really do is when you're making an order, yeah, you're looking at the menu. Yeah, all right, I'd like to get the Hawaiian whatever. The beef Hawaiian thing. And immediately the sandwich guy, he's already making it. Yeah, and I'll get a soda and some chips. Okay. And by the time you finish paying and you get the chips and you get the cup, by the time you walk past, the sandwich is already done. So you pick up the sandwich and you just go to the soda machine and that's it. Like, it's so fast. But I think that's their kind of like their motto. They want you to prepare it so fast so that, like, if you're in a rush and you want to get something made fast, you don't want to wait, you already know, you have that in your mind. Oh, let me just go to Jimmy John's because they make that sucker super fast. I can't, in and out, I'm out of there, I'm in a rush. Twitch clip, because I'm in a rush. I want to go to the skate park, but I also want to get something fast and I don't want to sit around waiting. So I'm going to take you guys in there. I'm going to show you how it's done. We're going to order something small, because I think I'm going to eat again in when I pick up my daughter, like at 3, technically an hour. Maybe I'll get something super small. Maybe I should hold out. Maybe I just get a bean burrito from Taco Bell. What should we get, chat?
At Kajakesh99 says, have you heard of Fibo, a chain they have in the Netherlands?
No, I haven't. Fibo? Fibo!
Action RPG says, Swifty, what about doing food reviews for content? I've seen TikTok and YouTube creators use Facebook Marketplace to get free meals from local restaurants for live reviews. It's good content.
Oh.
Pulse99 says, Taco Bell. Billigaroo1 says, McDouble meal. Twistine says, wait for your mom's food. Trueite11 says, acai bowl no sandwich.
That's it, guys. That's the place.
Says,
Jimmy John's.
They have readily prepared sandwiches and Crocodile kept warm in lockers, and you just
they got a chicken wrap
phone and take them out. Ad Esancool says, Tijuana Flats.
I should hold out. Damn it, dude.
I
want to hold out.
Says, I need that kind of JJ.
Wait,
the one I go to takes 15 minutes to make a sandwich, and there's always a line sag.
Listen, I'm gonna buy one just to show you guys. Okay.
I like Jimmy John's. The tuna goes hard.
I'm gonna buy one just to show you guys. Okay.
Mizaim Clovin says, do it.
All right, hold on.
Moosey Geek says, hopefully they don't fail and take forever. We need timer ready to go. I can't. Gohan says, can we get a gamba for this order? Trueite11 says, he struggled with the door. Twistine says, mission failed. Moosey Geek says, 1 minute in. Billigaroo 1 says, Jimmy John's has good bread. Moosey Geek says, I started the timer once I saw him talking to the staff. At Photosynthesis 741 says, why is Swifty now grinding IRL? No more money in WoW? Scooterino 123 says, is Swifty still playing WoW? Moosey Geek says, 2 minutes in. Yes, he does. Play WoW.
Chat, you saw how fast I was? I don't know. Did anybody time it?
I'll take the Vito toasted PLS.
And did anybody time it?
Moosey Geek says, about 215.
At 2 minutes 15?
One says, would you ever sell your WoW account?
No.
Action RPG says, Swifty's getting WoW time in every so often, when his schedule allows, and should start playing more frequently when S2 retail begins.
Yeah.
Moosey Geek says, 2 minutes 15 seconds. Roughly.
Yeah.
Jazz Naskell says,
In and out.
what type of sandwich though? Talk dirty to me.
I think it's just ham.
At Maddie94 says, John, are you aiming for $100 today?
Their sandwiches are pretty good. No, we already made $100. We got a donation on YouTube, man.
Axius Lumia says, should have gone with the Italian nightclub. Action RPG says, the bread is 10/10. Jazz Naskell says, looks very fluffy, soft, and yum.
Yeah, it's good. Good. They do make a sandwich that has no bread. It's called the unwich. And instead of bread, they have lettuce. And that's if you're like on a keto diet. But then you get meat overload. You can't eat it all the time. They have a they told me
Reno 123 says, or you'll get the diarrhea thing.
Yeah, they told me they're having a special
they
today.
Have the picklage.
They're having a special today.
123 says, and shit your brains out.
They're having a special today. The sandwich by itself is like $5.
Bronx 134 says, a self-driving car for this stream would be great.
No. No.
Miami Rice says, I ate the lettuce at Taco Bell. Now I got that taco smell.
Guys, the skate park might be the skate park might actually be dry. We're heading there right now, the skate park. I also wanted to eat this so that I have a little bit of energy.
Ascended 696 says, Don't promote self-driving. It's a Trojan horse for total control of your freedom of travel. Mark my words, there will come a day where a government will just turn all cars off. Phobian says, can I write one? Jazz Nazgul says, I love this American road structure. At Ecology 97 says, I've been a fan of yours for about 15 years, want to support you, even just a little, even though it's not much.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Oh my, is Swifty eating the delivery food, haha. Jazz Nazgul says, but Florida is flat, no mountains. At Maddie94 says,
Maverick.
I always wonder what happens to the food if no delivery driver picks it up.
I know, right? What does happen to it? That's a good question. One time I picked up a Taco Bell order that had been there for a while. I could tell because the grease was seeping through the bottom of the bag, where the bag was almost like it was heavy and the bag was almost breaking underneath. So I had to hold it underneath, and then my fingers got all greasy. I'm like, how long has that thing been sitting there?
Moosey Geek says, EWW. Ascended 696 says, it goes in the garbage. Rarely does the establishment allow workers to eat it. They are made to throw it out.
Really? Really? I've had it where
Dada7 says, Alabama and NSSS wanna be free.
I've had
Lucy
it.
Geek says, at least they should have replaced the bag, or even redo it since it's been sitting out for so long.
Yeah. I went to a place one time.
Black Magic
It was
says,
cookie
they
place.
donated, and if not, the workers can take it depending on the location. They also could have a policy that they have to throw it out, sadly.
Yeah,
Ascended
I went to a place,
696
cookie place,
says,
and they gave me.
They could essentially get their friends to order and not pick it up for a free meal for them. Skillstromer says, Swifty, are you still on your diet or is it on hold for now?
Kind of like
says,
a diet.
You let me get a bite.
I once went to a cookie place, and they were closing, and they said, "You want free cookies? Because we're gonna throw them away."
Says, yeah, but what about the customer who paid for it? They need their money back.
I was like, "Free cookies? Yeah, I'll take it. Free cookies." I ate them on stream. I said, "Chat, they gave me free cookies. They were closing."
Dada7 says, when are we playing WoW Classic Plus?
You know what? That's clever usage.
Galdrina says, never.
Hold on. That might be clever usage of food delivery mechanics. Because now that I know that, right? I could literally go to the cookie shop when they're closing and have a shirt that says food delivery and say, "Hey, I'm a food delivery driver. You guys throwing away any cookies?" I go right about closing, and they'll be like, "Yeah, sure, we got cookies here," and get free cookies. But I really am a food delivery driver, right? Clever usage of IRL delivery mechanics.
Classic Plus.
Huh?
Very bad. Xtlo says, smiley my top. At Ecology 97 says, you have been a huge inspiration to me. and I wanted to thank you for that. Lequick1 says, I haven't watched you in many years. I just wonder if you do this for side job because you need money or if it is for fun or a combination. Galdrina says, ha gets night.
I've always wanted to become a variety streamer, not just be tied down to World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft goes up and down, has its ups and its downs. Like if there's a new expansion, there's a lot of hype for World of Warcraft. There's a lot of viewers, and things are going well. Um, so, like I said, World of Warcraft goes up and down. It's too it's very volatile sometimes. So I wanted to do what like other streamers have done, but I have never been able to do, which is become a variety streamer. I love doing the IRL stuff. I do IRL adventures. I've always done IRL adventures separate from World of Warcraft, like in the IRL category or in the just chatting category. But I never get the same views. Like if I want to get the views, it's usually just World of Warcraft. This is the first time that I've ever been able to get more views doing something other than World of Warcraft. So I'm kind of excited because it's a dream come true. I'm able to finally branch out and do something else. I still enjoy WoW. I'm going to continue playing World of Warcraft. But if World of Warcraft isn't doing well, I can always do something else and still retain the viewers. So as a streamer, it's a dream come true for me. Yeah. There we go.
Enrico 977
Twitch, clip it!
You have been a huge inspiration to me, and I wanted to thank you for that. Alpha Pack Master says, wait, I fell asleep. What did I miss? Adratfall says, have you ever thought about doing a camper van stream?
Oh, no. Camper van?
Dada7 says, do you know the Alabama song Wanna Be Free, but what's the missing part? Alpha Pack Master says, have you checked your email yet?
No, dude, I haven't checked it. I gotta go home and check it. I'm gonna pick up my daughter like about maybe 3, like in an hour. I'm gonna pick up my daughter,
says,
and then
this DoorDash stream idea was excellent. I love watching this while I'm working.
I appreciate it.
Galdrina says, WTF.
I'll check it when I get home. Once I pick up my daughter. Oh man, I wish it was dry. This skate park's up here.
The back cam always looks weird to me because the truck looks like it's not moving and there's a green screen there. LOL.
Yeah.
Stream Element says, Electro the Mage just subscribed.
Thank you, Electro.
Torang says, you should stream at the theme parks.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the theme parks. I gotta go on a sunny day though.
977 says, when I was younger, the highlight of the day was always your videos, and watching them is still just as enjoyable. Adratfall says, also more haunted locations.
Oh, haunted, yeah. We got good low light cameras now too. I've got the setup now. I actually have the setup so that I'm gonna show it to you. I have the setup so that I can do IRL stream. That's why I'm excited to show this to you. I might not be able to skate right now because it's probably all wet, but I'll be able to at least show you the setup. Well, there's people on bicycles.
At Kiroshi Cat says, Lion Country Safari. Evenson Jajaja says, what kind of truck is this F-150? Alpha Pack Master
It's a Chevy Silverado.
I'm 43. Remind me how old you are, John? Stream Element says, Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country. D3 Perks 451 says, cat goes meow, dog goes bark.
I'm gonna go to the other side.
Stream Element says, Swifty is 29, face with hand over mouth, rosy cheeks, and smiling eyes. Matchablin says, I wish I could watch you do night delivery streams live because that's when I'm working, but these daytime deliveries are great for winding down. Jazza Crypto says, Haunted locations.
Really?
I used to live in Orlando for college, and my friends and I did drunk ghost hunting one night. NW, we didn't specifically look for notably haunted places, we just went to places that looked creepy late at night.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Premedimus says, too bad it's wet.
Well, you guys want to
Is there a
see?
cavity bothering you?
I have recorded a haunted experience. You want to see it? I have it recorded here.
Yo, dude.
Evenson
Dude,
says,
what is going on?
2026 model, they are so not.
I think I'm gonna check out to see what's going on. Hold on. Maybe there's. Where's the flashlight? Wait a minute. We found a ghost area.
All right, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna show you this invention that I got. Very cool setup, man. I'm so excited about this because this is gonna allow me to stream in the parks.
Never mind. Enrico 977 says, from one new dad to another, I wanted to offer you a bit of support on the YouTube side of things.
Thank you, man. Wait, did you donated earlier, right? Let me see. It's still loading. I thought it was really good internet here. Should be there we go. So yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So this is the setup that I use to stream now. So I have these things. This is it plugs in. So the cool thing is it's either USB-C or I could do lightning. It has an attachment that I can switch in and out. And then you can charge 2 devices. So I have 3 more. And so these last an hour each. So this one's going to last an hour. So I'm going to stream from here. Now, the text-to-speech on here doesn't work. So so I won't be able to listen to the chat unless I stream from this phone. Let me grab this phone because then I can take that one with me. All right, let me grab the streaming phone. Here, I'll turn this off. I gotta turn this on, which is the hotspot, so you guys can see the quality. The quality. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Okay. All right, I'll just keep streaming with this one. This is the streaming phone.
Enrico 977 says, if the Vicious Nation says, not able to hook up headphones like Bluetooth ones to the phone? Enrico 977 says, hey. At Galdrina says, test.
All right, let's go. All right, so I turn this on. I'm gonna turn off the car, and it should connect. It might disconnect for a second, unless I keep my car on. Hold on, let's see if it works.
Alpha Pack Master says, what if someone offered you an opportunity to be the face of company that is based around streamers? Would that interest you?
Yeah, for sure. That sounds good.
Says, Ecology 97 did a super.
That sounds good.
0.99. Says, then you'll like your mail I send.
All right, chat. Now we're connected, so the signal should be good. We should be it should share it. It's at 100% cell phone right now. All right, so what I do is there's my truck, so it's on, I leave it on, so I just lock it. All right, so we're heading over to the skate park. All right, we're on the Wi-Fi on cell phone, so it should be good. So this is one of the skate parks. Like I said, it costs $8 million to make this, no, $12 million to make this skate park. Unfortunately, it's all wet. So I skate here too. I can do this one, but I need my helmet. I did bring my skateboard, but man, dude. Talk to me, chat. You should be able to talk to me. Oh, hold on. Oh. Strange. Say something, chat. Let me see if I can hear you.
Moosey Geek says,
There we go.
we hear.
All right.
Stormy Ein says, I see you. Zada says, how on earth can building that cost 12 million?
Yeah, well, it's not just here. It's over there too.
Says, you are beautiful, Swifty.
It's the other side too.
Alpha Pack Master says, it's wet, I wouldn't risk it.
No.
Pulse99 says, how much? Ivashik says,
12 million.
Talk to me, chat. Seventh Saga says, something. Ascended 696 says, honest question, why do you leave your truck idle? I'm sure it doesn't matter, but letting a diesel idle is worse for it than driving it hard.
Nah, that's all right.
Kills 2 says, ill for that. Panic Button says, you don't need a helmet.
Look at this.
At Maddie94 says, how can it cost so much? Matchablin says, are kids still even skating nowadays?
Yeah.
At MR Milkup 6GL says, hi Swifty.
What's up, man?
At Kiroshi Cat says, the swimming pool is looking a little dry. Themath Dragon says, concrete is expensive.
I was dying to come here.
Pulse99 says, still a lot money. At Torang says, concrete is expensive, lol. Alpha Pack Master says, I would have built it for that, it's worth it. Zada says, your voice is too low, Swifty. Gorilla Grip says, who ordered DoorDash to a skata park? Yasma Kills 2 says, TGHJ. At Readlawy says, creating a huge hole in the ground is also expensive. Subject Carter says, you are very quiet, text to speech is loud. Matchablin says, TTS is overpowering your voice.
I gotta get a front-facing wide-angle lens for the front here. I gotta order one, so that way the front, I can put the camera anywhere and then you can see me. So I need like a fisheye for the front. So I gotta order one. I had one that was 220 degrees, but it was too much.
Gorilla Grip says, be careful around the edges. You don't want to fall into that pool.
No, I know.
Alpha Pack Master says, your transcriber is draining you out, Swifty.
So I go on this pool. I go right here, and I skate off this edge right here. It goes down. It goes, and I go on the wall.
Gorilla Grip says, it would be really cool if cars could drive over the ramps. Ascended 696 says, yeah, when TTS happens we legit can't hear anything you say.
I know. I mean, I can fix that with a Bluetooth headphone. I'm probably gonna have to do that when we go to the park, when we go to Universal Studios. So this is the setup that I'm gonna use when I go to Universal Studios.
At Valrinketa says, why are the pools empty?
Well, it's wet, dude. Everything's wet right now.
At Brown Dog S6V says, do you skate in Oviedo also?
No, the thing is, Oviedo's like really hot. I mean, it's hot here too, but I like the pump track here. The pump track's over here on the other side. The pump track is so good. Dude, I feel like...
Ralta says, do you know the Muffin Man?
No, I'm not going to risk it, right? I'm not going to risk. There's the truck. The truck is... I leave it on because everything's connected, like the Starlink, everything's connected. I'll show you guys the camera setup. All right, so here we got camera number 1. This is the first camera, and then here.
Bromston says, looks really clean and beautiful there. At Hawaiian Swat says, do you like Bado? At Maddie94 says, why are there no water in the swimming pools?
Why are there no water in the swimming pools? And then that's the Starlink right there. Here's the Starlink.
Hawk00P says, wow, lol, you aren't afraid of people stealing those?
Nah. Because they gotta climb up here to steal them. What are they gonna do? Climb up here and steal this?
At Valrinketa says, where do you swim? Alpha Pack Master says, it's a skateboard park, not swimming pools.
Dude, look at this. This thing does...
Moosey Geek says, sweet setup. Are those new wraps or were they there the whole time?
Look, magnet, watch. It doesn't move.
At MR Milkup 6GL says, Swifty, I'd see this car and think it's a cop car. Playful Runner says, can't hear you, Swifty. TTS is too loud. Nibiska Bacalit says, frickin' magnets, how do they work? Alpha Pack Master says, we will need to wrap your truck, John.
I know, dude. A good wrap. I think.
Galdrina says. He knows TTS is louder than he is.
Look, a good wrap I think would work great because, you know, Twitch.tv/Swifty, somewhere around here. I think that would be fantastic. Yeah, I definitely have to look for.
Says, is that a Five Guys con? Alpha
Yeah,
Pack
I
Master
definitely.
says,
I definitely have to look for a.
Geek says, can't hear you. Beast 6228 says, we can't hear you, Swifty. He's mental says, hello, Swifty. You are a great positive person. Wish you all. Moosey Geek says, now I can.
Now you should be able to.
23 says, I love that you do everything 110%.
So now, okay, so now I know for that.
It says, LOL, it's not even a pool. What in
All right,
special?
hold on. So now I know for that specific angle, for the little camera, if I put a wide angle lens, because the thing is I have to hold the camera like to the right above so that I appear in the small thing. But if I get a wide angle, like a fisheye lens for the front, then I can hold the camera anywhere and you can still see me. So the 220 degree angle camera was actually really good, but it was a little bit too wide. I'm wondering if I should have not returned. I returned it. I wonder if I should have kept it.
6GL says, Swifty, can you crash my WA server?
Dale! Dale, don dale!
At the editor can 23 says, panorama camera.
Yeah, maybe some kind of a fisheye lens, but maybe like 100, 150, 180.
Here it seems.
150, 180, because the 220 was just too crazy.
The 220 was awesome, but it was a little too distorted. So anyway, this is very, very close to my house, this skate park. Freaking fantastic skate park.
Says, people don't realize they are getting food delivered by the legendary Darkspear Night Elf Warrior. Only real ones remember. Chadikin says, this is great.
So on the right side, it's more of the skate park. So they have a west and an east side. And then this whole section back here is like an industrial kind of area. All right, what time is it? We can do a couple more deliveries. Then I gotta go. We can turn on DoorDash and Uber. We'll do a couple more. I wish it was
a beautiful area. Alpha Pack Master says, white truck is going to look good when I design the wrap for it. Any chance I get you to race swap to Virgin?
Dude, you're gonna design a wrap? I'd like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Gorilla Grip says,
I need a design.
My DoorDashers leave a card with their business information next to my food bag when dropped off.
Oh, really?
Would you ever do this, Swifty?
I don't know
Nardrude
if you're
says,
supposed to do that, dude.
Actual Swifty to deliver you is actually crazy, LOL.
I don't know if you're supposed to
says,
do that.
No, he's not, LOL.
Oh, $6 for 2 miles. $6.65. $7 for 2 miles.
FFTV says, it's nice, very nice.
Oh.
Master says, will you race swap to Virgin?
$7 for 2 miles, chat. El golazo. $7 for 2 miles. Let's go, dude.
Lucy Geek says, nice.
Oh. Dude, that's
333
that's 3 miles per day.
I love the missed turn and cup hit count Lameo. At assist 0 says, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Mon. Murda Best in Time says, should be $10 for 2 miles.
No, dude, $7 for 2 miles. You can't beat that. Dude, that's great. And it's right down the street here. It's 1 minute from where I am. I don't even have to drive very far. Oh my gosh, that is they must have tipped a lot. The person who did this DoorDash delivery, they must have put a big tip on their order.
Psychic says, I just found some 2015 video 2v2 arena in of me healing your warrior on my priest.
Oh wow,
you
really?
Did pretty well. Alpha Pack Master says, or are you too attached to Night Elf human warriors? Lucy Geek says, Nas. Chadikin says, did you know Cardi B has a sister who likes to work out? Her name is Cardio.
Oh.
Lucy Geek says, trying to see if that will say it correctly.
Correctly? Dude, I got. Do I have to buy? I have to buy an umbrella.
Pepsi?
I'm gonna have to buy an umbrella, man.
LOL.
I'm gonna have to buy an umbrella. I need guys, but I need a good umbrella. I don't want the crappy ones. I have to have one that goes. It has to go. It has to. Not the one where you press a button. I want the manual. And it goes.
Lamane Space says, umbrella hat maybe.
I want to get a super umbrella.
Yes. Alpha Pack Master says, do you like Origins in World of Warcraft?
Origins? What does that even mean? Oh, there's a coffee.
$333 Zakonorg says, I think he means Wargens.
What?
Parzival Jones says, you mean Wargen.
What?
Alpha Pack Master says, someone please help here the werewolf class.
What?
333 Zakonorg says, Lameo IDK.
What? This is another coffee shop that opened up in my neighborhood. What?
Imagine someone stole the car RN. Chris's error says, coffee time. Alpha Pack Master says, Wargen keeps getting auto-screwed LOL. Parzival Jones says, what is Wargen racials? 333 Zakonork says, LeMayo not wrong. He's mental says, Vorgen. 333 Zakonork says, can turn into human? At Dapro 2524 says, ordering coffee at 3 p.m. Chris's error says, LOL. He's mental says, Wergen. 333 Zakonork says, oh he emoting on us. I can't Gahan says, Wergen. At Valrinketa says, you can't go in? Ascended 696 says, I'm drinking a white monster at 3 p.m. so, LOL.
Guys, it's the Twilight Zone.
Jones says, look at this guy human dancing at the window. 7th Saga says, Morgan. D4N1SH says, 10/10 emote.
Oh.
At Dapro 2524 says, Origin. Origin.
This place is called the Human.
Florida.
This place is called the Human Bean.
2524 says, Wargen. Gorilla Grip says, any advice on the best food to order for lunch? Which places have it ready to go and fresh versus long waits?
Jimmy John's
Alpha Pack
fastest.
Master says, Wergen is what I was talking about. Just the Anita says, hey Swifty, hope you and yours have a great Friday and weekend too. Drive safe. Says,
Frozen.
I enjoyed the human dance emote you did. 333 Zakonork
Careful.
says, I don't get it. Hydex01 says, the human senti bean. Ascended 696 says, does that mean they use humans for their coffee? Is this some Soylent Green coffee?
I don't know why it's called the Human Bean.
D4N1SH says, they make coffee out of humans.
No.
Galdrina says, I have some advice about that. Make it yourself. At Dapro 2524 says, Oregon the state. Chris's error says, apparently there are 260 human being locations in the U.S. Ascended 696 says, Soylent Green coffee confirmed.
It's a small little place. Very small. They have a drive-through, and like I said, the first coffee place the first coffee place they had in my neighborhood, I think, was either Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks. They were pretty close to each other, but not so close. And then they opened up a Foxtail, like in a shopping center, like right across from the Starbucks. And then they opened up the other one, the new one. The new one gets packed, like super packed. I forgot what it's called.
Which is also why every drink is famously served with a chocolate-covered espresso bean on top. Alpha Pack Master says, okay, now that I understand
they put a
how
bean on the top.
translates. Moosey Geek says, and by the way, they do have this in reality, some animal they do that too. And the beans are expensive. Hydex01 says, are they growing the beans for this order or what? Durbro says, 7 brew?
Oh, Seventh Brew, yeah, Seventh Brew.
Oh yeah, Swifty, did you see primetime trailer? It's To Catch a Predator movie, starring Robert Pattinson as Chris Hansen. Hee.
Oh, there's my order. Hold on.
2524 says, Dutch Bros. Chadikins says, it's weird that you are driving a truck. I had a dream last night that I was a muffler, like on a truck. I woke up exhausted. Seventh Saga says, order up. Says, did they put a bean on top? Do they lock? They place for every customer? LOL. At Tubia DK says, don't leave the door open. Moosey Geek says, Kopi Luwak, also known as civet coffee, is a unique type of coffee made from coffee cherries that have been eaten and partially digested by the Asian palm civet. As the cherries pass through the civet's digestive system, they undergo natural fermentation before being collected. Even though Kopi Luwak refers to a processing method rather than a specific coffee variety, it is famous for being one of the most expensive coffees in the world. Prices range from around $45 a pound for farmed beans up. Idanisa says, yawn. Jazza Crypto says, WTF, I'm only in my 30s. Hopefully the Soylent Corporation doesn't consider that very old. Says, that all sounds like hipster bullshit to me.
All right. We got our coffee. All right, directions.
Jazza Crypto says, holy what LOL.
The thing is, the
Alpha
bag,
Pack Master
the seal
says,
broke when I
was
picked up the
asking
bag.
if you would be willing to race change your warrior to a Worgen?
A Worgen? A Worgen? I did that. Nah, I don't like Worgens.
2524 says, Lil Bro the cough expert.
Yeah, I don't like the Worgen animations. Oh, okay, we hit a curb. Damn it. All right, we got 2 curb hits.
Draxow says, my wife just made steak and eggs.
Very nice.
At Valrinketa says, outside cam slightly delayed.
Yeah, I know.
Alpha Pack Master
I know it's delayed.
says, LeMayo, you need a pothole counter too.
All right.
Brannick says, time to send Swifty to driving school. Watastic says, since Warlords of Draenor has leaned into cartoonish animations, sad.
There we go.
Galdrina says, stupid IRL trolls.
All right, there we go. This order was really freaking good. Whenever I get orders from that coffee place, for some reason they're really good.
We can't have curb hits every day.
No, I'm trying.
Hit says,
yeah.
Swifty, how did you end it playing WoW yesterday? Still good?
Yeah, I was playing a little bit. I'm thinking about leveling up my priest because priests are super broken, or maybe a druid. I don't know. I got a feral druid I can play too.
Golden Pup 6767 says, love the camera POV, looks tight, well done. Miami Rice says, Mom always said if you can't beat them, join them. Durbro says, why are they broken for PvP flag running? I haven't played in years. Alpha Pack Master says, cartoonist animations are faster and cheaper than big CG videos and they need 100 times more than they used to, so I understand why they went the animated route. Drake Camo Stream says,
we might lose connection here. Oh.
Rayquip says, if you were not streaming, would this actually earn you money? Earnings does not look high.
No,
when you also need
really,
to pay
dude?
fuel, KMS on car.
It's on the other side?
Ascended 696 says, guys, I can't believe it's already August 7th.
I'm in the wrong
summer
place.
Is essentially over. Galdrina says, thank God summer is almost over. It's too hot.
I know. Wait. When does summer end? I'm in the wrong. It took me down the wrong street. It's the next street over.
Draxow says, Ghetto F. Alpha Pack Master says, September 1st if memory serves.
Oh, wow, really? It'll be fall? Nice.
Drip Camo Stream says, I love video games.
Oh, it's on the back?
Galdrina says, summer ends September 22nd.
Okay, hold on. I have to. All right, I gotta run. I gotta run to deliver this. 1 second, chat. Oh. I'll be right back.
Alpha Pack Master says, better to be paid to exercise than paid to exercise any day of the week. Poopin Daily says, anyone know if Swifty has tried Amazon Flex? Ascended 696 says, the thing though is as an American you can travel to somewhere warm in your own country. Canada we have the choice of snow, lots of snow, or cold and rainy. Galdrina says, he signed up for it. Yeah, okay. Guru Muk says, in Canada you can always travel to your closest wildfire to warm up monkas. Poopin Daily says, I would get $8,100 3-hour shifts wasn't too bad. AMG 46,055 says, Chehevahevahevahevaher.
Offer declined. Looking for your next one.
All right. Oh, what happened to the camera? Oh, what happened to the camera? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
At Dapro 2524 says, as a Floridian, you Canadians come to Florida. LOL dang snowbirds.
All right, hold on. Let me
Ascended
fix this.
696 says, got murdered. Pesticide says, it just went black.
All right, I'll try to fix it.
Tiramisu Machi says, overheat?
No.
Pesticide says,
It shouldn't be overheated.
Some power save mode.
Maybe. Oh, let's see if it starts up again. It's connected with RTMP, so let me see if it fixed it. Easy fix. Easy fix. Just got to restart it. It's happened before. It doesn't happen often, though. All right. Let's get out of here. All right. I got Uber Eats and DoorDash.
At Soncool says, sorry I broke your camera.
That's all right.
Pesticide says, Reboot when in doubt.
All right, so we got a little. We might have time for a few more. These little, these are little units where you can rent. They're small little studios. I didn't know this was here. They have small little studios, and they have apartments in the front and in the back. So they're divided. They're divided in two, front and back. So I had to deliver coffee to the one in the back. So it's the same. It's like the house has a note, like a letter, and then I couldn't find it in the front. But then they sent me a message saying, no, you got to go around the back. So I went around the back, and there it was. I was like, all right, cool. Every time I get coffee from that place, though, it's really good. It's a good trip. I make good money from that coffee place. I should camp out that coffee side.
Looks like HUD housing.
That coffee place has been really good. I feel like I should camp it.
Says, are you doing a WA stream tonight?
Yeah, I'll stream tonight.
Says, gazillion letters horrors for postman.
I might play another game though. I might play Call of Duty. Or Battlefield. Or WoW. Or WoW. Oh my god, that guy was going fast on that little scooter.
Galdrina says, Pal World?
We could try Pal World, maybe.
BWB 1080 says, will you try out GTA 6 when it comes out?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Murdat Best Time says, have you heard of DOT, the autonomous robot that delivers for DoorDash? It is only in Arizona at the moment, I think.
Really?
Pesticide says,
$10 for 5 miles!
Project Reality Battle.
Let's go! $10. Let's go!
Chris's error says, winning. At Crawdad Mall says, Swifty, the weather has been horrible in Winter Garden for the past 3 days.
Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Let me see. Is it this way? Oh, is it Yui? Oh, I gotta make a Yui. Oh, it's a Yui. I gotta make a Yui. Yeah, it's been raining like crazy here, man. Crazy. Every day. Rain, rain, rain. Victorious. The second.
Galdrina says, is there a tropical storm or anything brewing? Murda Best in Time says, they are even trying to make door dashing done by autonomous robot.
Eventually, I believe it. I believe it. Eventually, you know why? Because the autonomous robots will make a $10 deliver a 10-mile delivery for $1 and they won't complain.
Pesticide says, did delivery services jack up prices to compensate drivers for doubles gas prices?
Yeah, a little bit, but not a lot. 30-40 cents. I don't know if it was temporary. They did do some gas incentives, but in order to qualify, you had to be platinum, or you had to be gold or platinum to qualify for the gas incentives. DoorDash.
Chris's error
Sending me
says,
some good
no
orders.
one was taking the 8-mile orders for $2. Scuderino 123 says, what is your rank?
Right now I'm gold. Actually, in DoorDash, I'm gold. I got knocked out of platinum. I can't get it back.
LOL, that is crazy. Who is even gold or platinum?
I'm gold. I was platinum in DoorDash. I grinded it, but now I'm declining everything, so I'm losing rank. I think my acceptance rate is 50% in DoorDash. but at one point it was up to like 70, 80% acceptance rate.
Stormy
Like a
Ein says,
madman.
there's a leaderboard?
No, I don't think so. Leaderboard? Wouldn't that be something? Bonus to the people who...
Ava52 says, all right, I'm on lunch. Murda Best
What you having for lunch,
says,
Ava?
I was gold but I decline as well, so I gave up on the AR.
Yeah.
Chris's error says, 50% is pretty good, I think. Tanka4 says, Swifty, you should start your own towing company with all this driving.
Towing
Masterly05
company, huh?
says, as an European, feels so weird having stoplights on the opposite of the road, not near your car. At Isotro says, I guess bad weather is good for business. People won't go out for food. You talking to me says,
Yeah.
will you reach High Warlord? Alpha Pack Master says, you can get platinum back. I bounce in and out with my acceptance being around 68%. Moosey Geek says, no. They
No,
did
platinum
not
is
jam it by Uber
75%
FDD.
acceptance,
That would
I
be
think.
pretty cool if they did.
Not acceptance, I'm sorry. 75% on-time delivery. I think I'm at 74. Like, I'm like one thing away. I'd have to check. I have to check to see how far away I am. I think I have to do a shopping order chat.
Have you seen the new FPS that pays you per kill but also takes when you die?
Okay, that seems like people could cheat in that, man. Come on. FPS? People are gonna cheat.
One per kill.
Nah. Sounds like a scam. Because first-person shooter is definitely a game where people can
Scupper
cheat,
says,
right? So,
wait, do you get any perks for being platinum rank? Z13 says,
yeah, but
one per death.
Yeah, you get
Alpha
perks.
Pack Master says, no, it's a points game now. You need 85 points total and acceptance alone is only 30 points. Chris's error says, they would never cheat, that would be unethical. Yusa13
Yeah,
says,
right.
maybe, but
wait, where am I
Ava.
going? Oh no. Where did? Oh no, I'm driving away. Where is it taking me? DoorDash, where are you taking me? Why are we on 1792?
Miami Rice says, 5 miles away.
No, it's not that far. It's like 2 miles. 1.8 miles.
Chris's error says, did DoorDash bait you?
I don't know. I don't know yet. One second, chat. I have to make a right? Not here, but the next one. All right. Okay, 1.1 mile.
Alpha Pack Master says, man, I can't post a screenshot. One moment, I assistant will make a TXT description for me.
What? Oh, this charges... Oh, the fan. Yeah, because this will overheat. I gotta make sure this is staying cool. I got an extra charger cable. Oh, charging this.
Galdrina says, and why is that a problem?
Wait, what? All right, there we go. Bailando. All right, so we gotta pick a day that's super sunny so we can go to Universal Studios. No, Halloween Horror Nights starts at the end of this month.
Is this a DoorDash promo or my legend gone bro?
No,
Large bag of chips.
Halloween
says,
Horror Nights starts
Mods.
at the end of this month, guys. I think this month is August, right? August 28th is Halloween Horror Nights. So do you guys want me to take you? I can take you, and we can't go into any of the haunted houses, but we can walk around and look at all the cool decorations, and I can stream it. We're just going to Halloween Horror Nights. We'll get the basic ticket to go in. No fast pass, none of that. And we just go and we just walk around and look at the scary stuff. And film the lines. It'll be cool. Yep.
Alpha Pack Master says, acceptance rate, 64%,
Oh.
23 of 30 points. High completion rate, 99%, 13 of 15 points. Very high on-time rate, 100%, 30 of 30 points. Very high quality rate, 100%, 10 of 10 points. Very
wow.
high customer rating, 4.9 stars, 9 of 10 points. Very high last 30-day orders, 43, 0 of 5 points. Low. Galdrina says, excuse me Twitch, send my dang message. Large bag of chips says, yes please. Ava 52 says, Idanisa says, yawn. Destroyer 87 says, that would be fun. Ava 52 says, my message wouldn't send either.
Oh, what happened? On Twitch? Uh-oh. Man, dude, this drove us a little out of the way. It wants us to go here?
Alpha Pack Master says that how DoorDash determines you platinum, gold, or etc. stings.
Oh, flying phone. I had to come to a full stop. Everything flew out. I almost missed a turn, so I had to come to almost a full stop. Like my phone flew. All right, over here. Wait. Target?
Ava 52 says, message failed to send again. Okay.
Target?
Large bag of chips says, all kinds but Doritos fab.
Wait. Am I doing a shopping order for Target? Oh, it's a Target order.
Ava 52 says, I'm going to Halloween Horror Nights when I'm in California. Are you coming with me, Swifty?
Wait, there's one in California?
Says, baited.
Master
V05 says, delivery to Target?
Jabaited.
Skillstromer says, am I lagging?
Guys, we got to go inside the Target. I'm going to take you guys in with me. All right, hold on. Let's charge the devices.
Large bag of chips says, shopping at Target.
A Target.
Alpha Pack Master says, so acceptance only 30 of your points. If scrap acceptance but max everything else you'll be gold, but if you have at least 60% acceptance you'll be platinum. Ava 52 says, yes there is one in California, Swifty. Britishko says,
what the hell happened
Target,
to my...
what is Target, is this bad or what? Talamuena 7 says, 777,777,777.
No, dude, this isn't working.
Stromer says, message failed to send.
This broke.
Says, oh, Twitch is messing up. It's doing that to me and Ava 2 Skillstromer.
Oh, dude, this is messing up. What the hell, dude?
Adesoncool says, can I get a toy at Target? Skillstromer says, LOL. Fitwis says, I like turtles. MR Simpson says, Message failed to send to Curve Hitter 9000.
Dude, I don't know if
Pepper
this thing
says,
died.
buy us some candy.
All right, all right. Dude, why did this die? Dude, this thing bugged out. Hold on. Let's see if it's the battery.
Masterly05 says, perfect parking. Fitwiz says, Arcanine Reaper who?
Arcanine
Skillstromer
Reaper.
says, Swifty, how
Oh!
do you park that huge massive truck?
I know, right?
The Salute says, message failed to send.
Oh, there we go. It turned on. I had to redo this. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna take you guys in with me. Let me see if this is cool. It shouldn't overheat.
Will chat behave in the target?
Yeah.
Pepper.
Yeah. You guys will
The
behave.
Salute says, XD. Peregrine says, testing 1 2 3.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo. Let me turn on the Bluetooth.
Skillstromer says, we will be on our best behavior.
I'm gonna put the Bluetooth on so I can talk to you guys. You guys can hear me, okay?
Says, Arcanine Reaper, I hardly knew her.
All right.
Guru Mug says, I'm gonna throw a fit if I can't get some toys. Zephyr says, testing 4 5.
All right, chat. Airport. All right, can you guys hear me? All right, can you guys hear me? You guys hear me? Add fluid to the motor. I turned off my truck. All right. I can hear you guys. Yes, because I know it's muted. All right. Do we need cooling or not? Here, let me get the cooling for just in case it overheats. I don't know how long. Let me get the cooling. Oh. All right, we should be good. Yes. All right, give me a second. No. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear the TTS, but I can hear it. You just can't hear it. All right. Let me take one extra battery, just in case, and we should be good. All right, so it is using the Wi-Fi too, so we should be good. I'm gonna change to this camera. Hydrobolt, damn it. Okay, no, 1 second. AirPods Pro. All right, can you guys hear me okay? Can you guys hear me? I should be talking through here, maybe, I don't know. We're gonna go into the Target. Wait, Target's clothing. Arrived at store. Shop and deliver. I gotta do shopping. It says shopping and deliver. All right. Start shopping. All right. How you doing? It's DMC. All right, there's DMCM music playing, chat. I'm struggling to find this. I don't know if there's music playing, guys. hold on. I know the connection's really bad. I'm trying to find some of this stuff. Arizona. Let me see where this is. It says it's around here. I found the G section, so this is in FA1A. Freaking A, man. F. These are hard to find, man. Yep. Oh, hey, don't fall. Chat, don't fall. Why, hello there. Yeah, just a little bit. Let me see if I can find this. Arizona, Arnold Palmer White. Drinks. Drinks. FA1. Where the hell is FA1? I saw two guys that were looking at me like smiling. I was wondering if they're fans. They were smiling at me, like really smiling. So I just looked and I kept walking. But so if you guys are watching, sorry, I thought maybe you guys were fans. I don't know. I was like too busy looking for the order. You guys should have just said hi. Hold on. FA1. FA1. Damn it, where the hell is FA1? Man, I'm gonna be stuck doing this. Yeah, maybe. I think so. Yeah. DMCA. Thank you for the sub, buddy. The orders are placed very badly here. There's no like signs that say where the numbers are.
Dude, I don't know where this is, man. This is hard. It's okay, I'll tell you what I'm looking for. Let me show you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. It's Arizona iced tea. I can't find it. Like it's not here. It says it's right here. It says it's right here, but it's not.
For tea, sir.
Yeah.
Tea.
Iced tea? Oh.
Tea's right there, right corner, sir.
Ah. Yeah, somebody pointed it out. He said iced tea over here. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so it's this product but single, not in a pack. It has to be like single. No, but it's not the Palmer. It has to be a single one. Um I'm thinking maybe it's they don't have it. I found another iced tea that said it's in the same area. This is the right area, but they don't have the Arizona. No, they don't have it. They don't have it. So I'll move on to the next one. G37. Diet Snapple.
Don't get it. You don't want to go.
Okay. I found Diet Snapple, but they don't have raspberry. It's missing that one. Yeah. So I'm missing Diet Snapple raspberry. You fit?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was saying something.
Okay. All right, so I'm looking for Diet Snapple raspberry. Here. Look at this. This is what I'm looking for. Diet Snapple. Raspberry, right? So Diet Snapple raspberry. It says it's in stock. It's not here. Yeah, I'll move on to the next one. They definitely don't have the Snapple. They don't have it in stock. Unless they have it like in the back room or something. It was those three. I messaged the customer and telling them that they don't have Snapple raspberry, but maybe they want like the apple or the peach tree, and what they do is they change it on the order online. So no, it's a shopping order. It's a shopping order. I gotta pick it up myself. I mean, sometimes you can see it in the back. Sometimes, like, you get lucky and then you find, oh my god, what I'm needing is way in the back. But we don't have this here. All right, so the Arizona Arnold Palmer, that one's gonna be hard to find. I might have to go to the front, like you guys said, the refrigerator in the front. Why are you asking all them questions? Asking all them questions. Why are you asking all them questions? Making my statements for real. Well, they don't have that, so unless I contact the employee and I say, hey, I don't have this item. Oh, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me take a pic of the flavors, and then maybe I can send that to them. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, no, it's not Instacart, but well, all right. I'm gonna see if I can find the um, Arnold, the Arizona Arnold Palmer, right? Arizona iced tea Arnold Palmer. Maybe they got it in the front. Maybe I can just scan that. Yeah, they definitely don't have the single ones though, for sure. Damn it, dude! Why don't they have the single ones? I feel like maybe I missed it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sure it's gotta be here. I'm sure it's like right where in the spot where it's missing. Arizona iced tea. They don't freaking have it, man. Let me go over here. Let me see if it's on this side. Arizona iced tea. Um, oh wow, really? Lotion spray. I got stuck doing this order, dude. Like I took it, but now I kind of regret it because yeah, I can't find anything. They say it's in stock, but they don't have it in stock. They don't have it, so I don't know how to cancel. I wonder if I should cancel the whole order. Oh, yeah, I might actually have to just cancel the whole order. Yeah, and just tell them, hey, they don't have anything. I canceled. I canceled. I just canceled the order. I'm just gonna go return what I have because the customer doesn't reply, and it won't let me finish the order unless the customer replies. Like the customer has to like either change the order or they have to tell me if they want something different. Target said they have it in inventory, but they don't. So I'm just gonna return everything. Well, at least the orange juice. I remember where that was. Oh, excuse me. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I was gonna be here for like another hour, 2 hours trying to sort this. It's not worth it. Especially if the customer's like slow at responding. Dude, I gotta get that lens that gives me the fisheye lens from the front. No, I couldn't find anything. And then it said it was in stock, but it's not. It was not there. And then the employees, there's no employees. There were only restockers. I gotta use the rest of my
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say. Okay, I was gonna say. Look, DoorDash is pretty good. DoorDash delivery is pretty good, and picking up doing shopping orders for DoorDash is good. The problem is I did it in Publix, and Publix was fine. Publix was excellent. Oh shoot, this is overheating. What the hell? Oh my god. What the hell? All right, hold on, chat. Hold on a minute. Time to skip shopping orders. They're okay. They're not that bad. Yeah, it was overheating. So, oh shoot. There we go. Give me a second while this connects to the Starlink.
Galdrina says, at least Walmart has a button you can push so you can get a light to flash at you, lol.
Yeah. They didn't have any hope at the Target, man.
Large bag of chips says, labeled in the right location it's easy, but when the store is not properly labeled and you start wandering for items, it derails the delivery time drastically.
Yeah, really bad. Yeah, it was. There's a tree, so we might have an issue connecting. Give me a second. I'm trying to connect everything again.
BWB 1080 says, video quality is mega crisp ATM.
Oh, that's awesome. Listen, I gotta go. Listen, I'm not gonna set up the camera equipment because I gotta go. I gotta pick up my daughter like right now. So, one of my mods, can you do me the favor and go ahead and do the raid? I don't know if it was Tazar. Someone was gonna do a raid for me. I'll be back tonight. I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft later on tonight. I'm gonna turn off the apps. I'm not doing any more apps. I gotta go home. Wait, I don't even know where I am. So if you could do me the favor and raid
large
someone.
bag of chips says, later Swifty safe travels, brother.
Take it easy, guys. We'll do more fun adventures with the IRL stuff.
World of Warcraft is a feeling.
I'm gonna get that ultra wide front angle camera too.
That flashing light has been a life changer with Spark, lol.
I know.
Galdrina says, Ava and Taz left for work.
Oh.
I'm going to raid the guy we raided yesterday.
All right, that's good. The Target. The Target. It had terrible labeling of the area. I could not find it. There was no label anywhere. So it made it a lot harder to find stuff. And then the employees or the stalkers didn't know where stuff was. And then it was difficult to find an employee because they're all busy. All right. So yeah, Target is going to be a nightmare. I don't know if I'm going to take Target shopping orders anymore. Unless I look at the products.
Nice nose hair, lol.
Don't look at my nose hairs. I gotta snip it. Or no, I have a little machine at home that goes. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. So, yeah. We'll have more luck tomorrow. And hopefully it'll be sunny and we can go skateboarding because I wanted to mix in skateboarding today, but I wasn't able to. So guys, thank you for the love and support. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Best 10 times
have a fantastic evening.
Back to life. Back to reality.
We'll see you guys mañana. All right.
Galdrina says, raid is about to go through.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Galdrina. I appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you guys tonight in World of Warcraft.
Chris's error says, have a good one.
Let me know when it goes through.
Murda Best 10 times says, safe travels.
Wallachil18 says, wow content yay.
Yay! Did it go through?
Galdrina